Hello, hello, good morning. It's Jacki. Jacki Jinx is here. Hi, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully doing well. I'm doing well today too, and I'm excited to get started today for a number of reasons. Number one, I'm enjoying this game. That's a good reason. Number two, you might notice that I moved my mic a little bit in a weird position. There's a good reason for that. Because I updated my main camera because I realized I look back at my footage and I'm like, gee, I don't really look my best self on my game cam, which is this cam, but curtailed. So you know what I did? I did this. Hi. So we're gonna have a different angle when you're seeing me play. It's a little bit wider. It's just a bit of an experiment. I did this at the last minute, but I was really just thinking about this all last night. I'm like, it's really bothering me because I'm just like, everything's just focused on my forehead on there. And it's not like my forehead got smaller or anything. It's just a matter of camera angles. So we're going to be playing like that today. All right. So I hope everyone can just deal with that. Because I will. And we're going to have a lot of fun here doing stuff. Just double checking to make sure my live post went. Oh yeah, it did. There is my wonderful bird woman. Hang on. Let me just quickly share that. If I can. And I can, I know I can. Let's update you. Not the cannoli. We did the cannoli already. Hold the cannoli. There is our wonderful, I keep wanting to say Skyrim, our Oblivion character. Oblivia. So this is who we are working with today. She's wonderful. She is my favorite thing I've ever made. Possibly. She only has those cheeks like that because she's storing a lot of hot air in her mouth. Don't worry about it. She likes to hold her breath. She can hold her breath for 10 minutes. Okay. Alright. Well, that's enough of that for right now. Oblivia, we'll see you in just a minute. Let's go into playing some... I keep wanting to say Skyrim. Oblivion. Pulling it up. Let's say goodbye to the Secret of Evermore music, shall we? Bye-bye. I love this music, by the way. This is... I didn't love that dungeon, but that music in that dungeon was so good. Anyway, let's fade you out. Ooh, it's gonna get some getting used to. I pushed any button. We shall continue. I also decided to move myself to the bottom left because there's less stuff to cover in the bottom left than the bottom right. Not that there's a lot to cover in the bottom right. Although this is going to still cover text, isn't it? Oh. Decisions. Well, again, this is a bit of an experiment. We're going to try that for a bit. So last night, yes, I streamed twice yesterday. I'm a bit nutty like that. I ended up coming into here and doing some fun shenanigans. And by shenanigans, I mean like, who done the robbery of this painting? The most exciting thing in the world. What I wanted to do is go into this one next, actually. I'm glad this was already put in for the next item quest thing. Reynald denies that he's ever been to Shendenhall recently. In fact, his drunken condition is doubtful he can make it anywhere without falling down. Reynald's paid me 50 gold to travel to Shendenhall to find the man who's impersonating him. Yes. So we need to find where that is. Shendenhall. So this is Coral. Shendenhall. Bruma. Shendenhall's all the way over here. Right. Okay, I don't want to fast travel though. I want to explore the countryside and burninate it as I'm going. Would we want to stop by Brima on the way? I think that would make the most sense. I mean, I think it makes sense. We're going to go ahead and just put a waypoint here. No, I don't want to travel. Just want a pin mark. Yes, I want to move it over here. There we go. So we're going to check out this town for whatever tiny quest it has. and have a good time while we do it. Traveling in the middle of the night? That seems like the safest thing to do.
Hi there. What?
Tally-ho. Tally-ho-ho-ho-hocus. Honditar. I didn't think that you were coming through here. There was a horse that we could take. I don't know if that's going to be something I really want to entertain. Let's see. The path is to the east. Is this the right pathing? We'll find out in a few moments, won't we? Wait, who are you two? Hold on, hold on.
Just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever.
Wait, are those the boys?
No joke, Antis. And
Oh, that's that other
nothing to be
quest, I think.
excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. Who are you? Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
About that.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
Yes.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Cyrodiil. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Yeah, about that.
They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger.
Put like a baseball in his mouth. For most of these characters' mouths. You get yourself a partner that has an Oblivion mouth.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Tra-la-la. I suppose this is the one we will be following for right now.
We
Because
will
it's
spill their
away.
blood in the name of our father.
Alright then, yeah, you don't have to stop and tell us that. I already said that I would fight whatever these things are. Bet they're like tiny chickens or something. Or, you know, like one rabbit. One tiny white rabbit by a cave. They live in a cave. By the way, did you know sometimes I use YouTube Premium because I just get tired of ads and I watch so much YouTube that it just saves more time, I feel. Maybe someday I'll stop doing that and go back to the ad ways of the world, but for now, that's just how I am. And I don't know if it's a YouTube Premium thing or not, but they do free movies every once in a while. And they actually, I saw that they were doing Holy Grail for free. I was like, what the heck? I mean, technically I saw it for free when I was little because my parents had a tape version of it. That and Life of Brian. I watched those a few times. Though the best dream I ever had, best dream, actually, is probably not the right word. The longest dream I've ever had was thanks to a Monty Python movie, The Meaning of Life. Which a few pieces of background about that movie, just from what my personal experience with it, and plus how old I was at the time. I believe I was a junior I had to have been a junior in high school based on what I do remember from the dream. So I was a junior in high school, and it was actually my parents' first date movie. My mother hated the movie, by the way. They saw it in theaters. My mother hated it. She's like, oh God, what is this? But she's like, you know what, I'll give him a second chance. That's how she was feeling. Is this the field? Is this their home? But in any case,
Filthy vermin.
we arrived at Cyrodiil Field. I'll continue the story in a bit. Cyrodiil Farm. I need to help Antis and Relius Cyrodiil defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home.
Filthy vermin.
Right, what creatures?
Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready?
Shortcut.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Hang on. Wait a
Defend
second.
yourselves. Here they come.
Uh-huh. Okay, guys. Where... Oh. You mean goblins? You could just say goblins. Yeah, these are goblins, boys. Goblins. Creatures, these creatures! Ooh, yes, I'll take plenty of those lockpicks. After yesterday? Give me all the lockpicks. I'm so low on those. Rusty war axe. You can stay rusted. Like a tin roof! Wait, what? Oh, hi. Why are you looting in the middle of the battlefield? Because it's easy. Oh, I didn't mean to steal your tomatoes. What do you mean empty? Let's block that. There we go. Oh no, he died. Well, one of the sons is dead. Whoops. Can you not kill both of them, please? The goblins have been defeated. I should return the Valley Cyrodiil and inform him that Antis did not survive. Well, you know... Maybe Antis would have wanted it that way. Was that the older brother? It was the younger one.
I think we got them all. We're safe for now. We'd best return to town while we can.
Cowardice father, not wanting to fight goblins?
I knew they couldn't stand up to us.
That's an interesting thing to say since your brother's dead.
News to him that Antis didn't make it. He fought bravely, and Father will respect that.
Antis probably will be really pissed, actually. I would be really pissed, excuse me. Do I want the shoes? Oh, look at them lace leather pants. Oh, dude, that's way too heavy. Let me just take a look. Let's see, leather grease is 4. Oh, these ones don't have armor on them. I guess what I'm wearing does. Oh, looks like I'm like a raw chicken. Nice fuzzy helmet. Thanks, I think it complements her very well, don't you think? Yeah, let's go back. Oh my! Oh. Put that back on. I'm gonna hold on to the pants for now. Let's see. These had a bunch of lockpicks on them. I'm so glad I did this quest. Oh, I don't want you. Rusty sword short. No, 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 no. Tomato, tomato. Empty. Yes. Steel shield. Nah, I don't want that. Well, actually, how heavy are you? You are 14. I do not want you. Ow. Alright. No. Let's go back to town. I suppose there might have been a way for the son to survive. Possibly, if I had been better. But I wasn't, so he wasn't gonna live. And that's the good thing. Well, good to someone. Let me see. How do I do the magicka? Is it Q is not it. See? Hang on. Ah, this is what happens when you switch between keyboard and controller. Attack power block. Cast spell is C. Alright, you got it. Not that I really needed to do that. I guess I healed. Oh. The goblins for some reason wanted to kill the 2 sons. Maybe just wanted to disappoint their father. You know what would have also been good is if the father came with me so that we just had an extra person to help. You know? Strange thing. Who are you?
Bosma.
Wait.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
Look at her face move about with that flame. That's wicked. I'll never not say it like that. Hey, Pops. Wait, is that Pops?
Well met.
Yes, it's not. That's Son.
You may speak.
Arf! Arf!
Good evening.
Well, well, well? Are you in here? Oh, you are. Well, 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 well. Wait is tea? I suppose we'll wait a reasonable amount of time. 7 hours. Probably gonna be out of his house in 7 hours. Oh, that was a stutter. Hello.
Rallus and Antus need your help, whether they know it or not. There's
About no times to waste.
foul things. They deserve the death you brought them.
Yeah, it's just like your son.
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need. I've lost a son. No! It can't be!
You can only
I
blame
should have
yourself,
been
man.
with them. It should have been me, not one of them.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Sorry. You did all you could, I'm sure. Thank you for trying. I'm afraid I have little to offer you. What little money I have must now be spent on a burial. Please, if you'll excuse me.
Just give me a lock of your hair, I'll be happy. 150 gold? Oh man, this guy's loaded. Oh, I wasn't gonna break in there, I swear.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yes.
Not me.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something. I could hurt myself. That'd be easy. Whee! Goodbye, Coral! I haven't been paying attention to how the dialogue's clipping with my camera. Gonna take a look at that in a moment. You know, I could probably... Hang on. Let me just do a slight adjustment here.
Good morning.
Good morning. Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably
That's
trying
better
to
either way.
enhance her weird machine.
Might look a little weird
Good to
because you
know.
don't see my whole
Heard
box
any
anymore
news
on
from the
there,
other
but whatever.
provinces?
I'm sure you guys
Nothing
can
I'd
deal
like
with
to
that
talk about.
nonsense.
I see. Bye. How goes it?
How goes what? Wait, have I spoken with you before?
If you are looking to buy
Whoa.
a horse, go inside.
The way
and
she
talk
just
to Bon
whoa.
God.
Rumors. I
Take
guess
care.
I might not have talked with you before, but it doesn't matter if I have or not. Again, I could go for the horse at the monastery place-a-mabob. But where's the fun in that? I want to go ahead and up my athletics and run around like a silly ninny. Ooh, mushrooms. I got mushroom for mushrooms. And people don't know how to close doors softly around here. Well, some do.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What do you want?
I want pie.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that's a lot of deer. Okay. They look so confused. Like, who do I run away from? Do I want to try getting one of those? I think I do. All right. Now, I saw someone. I was looking at some footage last night of someone else playing this game after I was done video editing. I don't know why I spent like an extra hour doing nothing. I need more sleep. But in any case, I digress. There is apparently a way to add an attack on here that's so not magic stuff. The question is, how do? Inventory? Because I would like to add this on my short claw. Oh, R. Oh no, I don't want that one there. Actually, you know what? The first spot is good. And no. You go here in 2. Yes. Actually, no, 5. because those immediate ones... Actually, no. No. Yeah. Okay. Because if I was using... Oh, geez, I forgot my camera's over here again. If I was using my controller, that's a little different because those radial directions are the quickest ones, whereas on a keyboard, 2 makes more sense to do. What are you? Beast tongue? Oh yeah, I forgot. We can talk to creatures. Oh, we should try doing that on the deer, actually. I was going to go and shoot one of them, but maybe that's not as appropriate now that I'm thinking. Thinking is good sometimes. What was the one I lost? Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance could not find a path. It's okay. Clairvoyance is not always the way. Do 4? Yeah, we'll do 4 for you. Starlight. Starlight. Star bright. Or star I see tonight. Light on self. So it's like a glow. So that's essentially the opposite of being stealthy. Chameleon. Chameleon on self. I don't know what that means. I'm blending into stuff, I'm assuming. Soothing tusk. Calm on touch. Flare. Flashbolt. Shock damage. And that's all of them, right? I think we're fine for the moment. Minus, doing this. Alright, and that's C to cast a spell, right? Well, this is a small-ish creature, I want to say. Oh, she... No, I missed. Well, so much for that. Aim higher when going up a hill, Jack. Ah! Alright, let me change the quick then. West? Oh no, I need to go east. Where am I going? So the path's this way. Ooh, is that a carcass? Oh. What is that? Oh! That's a weird looking rat. Are you dead? I'm not confident. Look at this thing. Put away. There is a way to pick these up, sure, right? I think. Like and move them? How do you move the bodies? That's not how you move the bodies. Hang on. Let me take a look here. Backward, forward, sneak, sprint, gallop, auto move. No, thank you. E. Oh. Yeah, jiggly one. Oh, look at those teeth. How the sun is going off of them, too. It's just like a weird wiggly effect. I think there's someone nearby. It doesn't matter. They can see me puppeteer the rat. He's turning into a snick. A snick. I think printing now. But all that loss of light right in here. So curious. You would make good soup, but I already took your meat. Which is interesting, when I think about it. I wonder if there's anything interesting in here. Hey, a skeleton! Bone meal. Don't mind if I do. Can I take your foot bone? I don't have a foot bone. Oh. Give me a hand? No. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. Let's take a look at this map. I'm going the bloody wrong way. We need to go north. East and north. North and east. That's the best way to defeat the beast. Whatever the beast is, I'm not sure. Maybe more goblins. Oh, that was nice. So, I still play some Infinity Nikki, which I know is not remotely the same as this, at least by most people's definitions. I would say the one thing that it does have in common with Oblivion is the exploration is wonderful. It's not nearly as big as a landscape, but it is pretty big. You're not going to be able to see everything in that game in one day, and it's gorgeous. It has such wonderful graphics. There's a reason that they encourage you to take photos in there, because it looks so good. And you have like a very robust camera in there. You can unlock better filters and lighting in there. I wish they had more though. I already hit the limit on how many I can do, unfortunately. Room is this way. Thank you sign. Oh, I don't think I grabbed one of you before. Very nice. Hi.
What do you want?
What are you pining for, brother?
Brother Joffrey? He should be in the Priory House, I think.
Steve could blind someone.
Take care.
Got like smooth back.
Hello. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name.
Are
And
you
this
shepherding?
is Waynon Priory. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Good day to you. Oh, a repair hammer for repair man. Is there a quick way just to get into inventory? There is. All right. Inventory. Miscellaneous. New gear for fighters. Have I read this one yet? I don't think I have. I'm going to read it now. The Black Horse Courier. Fighter Guild faces tough competition. The Fighters Guild has been an institution in Tamriel for as long as most anyone can remember. These brave men and women have, for countless years, always been available to do those jobs that the average citizen is simply not qualified to handle. Whether it be ridding a homeowner of a plague of rats or rescuing a wayward scholar, the Fighters Guild has always been available for anyone with enough coin to pay their modest fees. Now, however, it seems that the Fighters Guild is not the only game in town. A new group has recently been making a lot of waves in Cyrodiil. They call themselves the Blackwood Company, and they've let it be known that they'll handle any job that the Fighters Guild will, and many that they won't. While the Fighters Guild has always maintained the strictest standards on both the quality of their members and the legality of the contracts they accept, the Blackwood Company makes none of the same claims. They have no screening process when accepting new members, and they seem willing to accept any contract, assuming one can afford the price tags. Some have questioned the Blackwood Company's methods. They are rumored to be reckless and indiscriminate. Many have spoken of needless damage to person and property during the fulfillment of a contract. None of those we spoke to were willing to go on record for this article. What the future holds for this upstart group remains to be seen. Are they the perfect solution for a quickly changing world? Will their methods force the Fighters Guild to adopt more lenient business practices? Only time will tell. Until then, if you need a job done and the Fighters Guild won't do it, check your local Blackwood Company. Exclamation point. Right. Well, that's something we're going to have to take a look at some point. And probably join. I mean, let's be real. Unless they are nefarious, we have to take them down or something. I suppose that's an option too. Do we have anything that really needs repair? The shield's not on here. Probably because I hadn't been using it. Well. Leather boots. Maybe we could do a little bit on the helmet. I don't think we need to do any more right now. We'll hold on to those hammers and hammer in the morning. Well, I want to get on top of that house. Hang on. Whoa! Hello! The texture here, it's astounding me. I want to pet you. I know that even a real sheep in real life is not going to feel very nice. They have a very specific texture. But I still want to reach out and touch you. Touch you. Touch you. Can't. Maybe I should go to a petting zoo. Can you imagine an adult woman in a petting zoo by herself? I'm sure that's very healthy. Wait, that music. Someone gonna fight me? No, surely not. Surely. So Someone sees me. What's happening? Are you coming to me? What happened? What's happening? What the hell? What the hell? Conjurer scamp? What the hell? Are you trying to kill me? Why? What the hell? No, that's a bad guy. Alright. I'm coming. Are you after the sheep? What the hell is going on here? What the flying flip was that? Frenzy tome? I'm so confused as to why that happened, but hey, random events, am I right? Let's take a look at this tome. Lesser Song. Frenzy tome. Do you want to add Frenzy to your spell list? Frenzy for up to level 5 for 30 seconds on target. Sure, I'll take it. So that should be in my magic repertoire now. Yes? Yeah, there you are. Curiouser and curiouser. Why the heck were you attacking the horses? What was that gonna do for you, man? It's no wonder the sheep ran away. You're good to go back home now, buddy. I wonder if any of the NPCs over there are dead now? Nah, we can find that out later. Well, actually, no, we should probably find that out now because that means a looting body. Ooh, hey. Why does the wolf have a lockpick on it? What sort of adventures were you on, buddy? Or did you eat a thief? Probably ate a thief. Ooh. Man, I wish I could have played with you a little bit more while you were still alive, but no, that's just not what it was going to be. It's not how it's gotta be, Chief. Now, the only NPC I remember seeing here is you. Oh, look, realistic dumb.
How goes it?
Wayne and Prior horse, Rain and Prairie horse. Prior Mabel's paint horse. That was the one that was being attacked, I believe.
Yes?
Do you have anything to say about that? Nothing. Alright then, Niranor. Did it kill any of the sheep? I don't think so. Fine, no mutton for us today. Alright. Continuing the journey. You got this. You got this. It's safe to go back now, reasonably speaking. Coral. Runa. Oh, there's someone in the woods. It's probably a bandit. Oh yeah, that's a bandit. I'll take this rose, thank you. Lace leather pants. Bow chicka bow wow. Oh, furry gauntlets. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Inventory, please. Hang on. Nah, I don't think that really... I mean, it works with the outfit, but I don't think it works with her so much. You know what I mean? Oblivia deserves better. She does. She really does. But, Hello?
Greetings, citizen. How can this Legion horseman be of service?
You can be of service by talking to me some more. Oh, I'm covering up all the text. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Let me just fix that. I'm going back to the right side. Ah! Me. I moved to the right side. There we go. See, that's better now. Now you don't have to worry about that. Sure, I'm covering my quick stuff, but meh, don't worry about that.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
But what if
calls.
want to run into trouble. I just want to do a persuasion thing because I like doing it. 50. Happy. Sad. Happy. That's angry. This is happy. I guess that's the next happy, right? We'll do that one.
Good one. Talk to... Really? I doubt it.
There we go. We got an extra 4. Ooh, yes, please.
Sure, that's cute.
That's
I
cute,
doubt
he
it.
says. Oh, I don't like that.
What? That's cute.
And
You
minus
think
1.
I'm afraid of you?
No.
You do me too much honor.
That
I
one.
doubt it. Sure, that's cute.
That'll
You
do.
think I'm afraid of you?
No, what was that spin around, bud?
Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
That seems pretty bright out to me. Oh, more blue ones, please. Oh, do I want to tumble down the hill? No. Oh, that is steep. Wait, I didn't pick you up? Oh, I'm not as fancy as I thought I was. Hold up, what are you? Somnalius. Somnalii, if I have more than one? Maybe. Steal. Wolfie! My agility's being changed. By the wolf? Where's the body? Right then. That scared the crap out of me. Your athletic skill increased. Oh, it did! Oh, I'm level 3. Level 3. Ooh. Is there a fighter's guild in Burma? Hopefully there is. I'm excited. Hang on. Let's go. Ooh, hello, dear. Is that a mushroom? Are those white things mushrooms or the rocks? They look like mushrooms. Those are new ones. Hang on. Clouded funnel cake. Wait, those are definitely shrooms. Oh, come on. Decoration shrooms. These are not for your hands. They are for your eyes only. If you say so. We got 2 of those. Whatever those do. Don't go off the path. I went off the path. Sue me. Baruma. Ah, yes. Go and follow the blue. It sure is a lovely day. A lovely day. Ouch. Ooh, look at the spores in her face. She's having such a lovely time, too. St. John's Wort Nectar. What? Doko ni iku no? Where am I going now? I think I'm still going the correct direction, but just in case I'm completely wrong. Oh, that's a long way. You know, it's fine. We're gonna find more stuff, more mushrooms, more wolves to jump scare me. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, can I pick you? Bergamot. Bergamot. Looks like carnations. Oh, I never finished my story about my dream. I'm sure everyone was looking forward to that. Right. So where was I? So I was talking about Monty Python and the meaning of life, and how that led to the longest dream I ever had. Well, now. So, very first time I ever watched Monty Python and the meaning of life, it was fairly late, and I was a junior in high school. At that time, I was taking classes for DDP. There were music lessons being held in my house for other students because my parents got a discount doing that. You know, I was a flute student, and it was a flute tutor doing this. So, it was a really good deal for them. How much of a good deal, I don't know. But, yeah. it's just to set the scene as to some context going on. And I would walk to school and such because that's just how things were. So we watched the movie Monty Python and the Meaning of Life. I watched it with my older sibling, had a good time, and I fell asleep. So the first thing I remember from said dream was I was at a high school dance, which is something I regularly did because all my friends did it. Not that I did a lot of dancing. I was a big wallflower. But in any case, I was walking towards the main booth where, you know, you could request songs and such. So I was walking towards there looking for someone, and I did find him. But as soon as I went to go try and talk to him, there was a computer glitch, and I and him fell from the sky into the back of a pickup truck full of hay. And then, cut to, I'm in this dude's house, right? Some stranger's house. I'm in the basement. It's a nice basement. It looks like a regular room, you know? And I'm just in a bed by myself. Just to be clear, there's no shenanigans. As I'm leaving the room, I see the guy, I say hello, and I see his mother. Now, his mother was actually my father. And the only thing that the person was wearing was a frilly pink apron for some reason. My father's not a small person, mind you, so it was, and again, that was the only thing. It was covering everything, but still. Did not spend a lot of time there in the dream. Not at all. What's the point of you having a horse if I can catch up to you, sir? I don't think there's a lot. Anywho. So, ended up going to school. And really, very soon after. And the first thing I remember from the school, I know that there was a part in the dream where I was in math class as well. I don't remember what happened in that. But there was me going into DDP, which is Design, Drawing, Production. For those that don't know, it's CAD. Yes, I have done CAD design in high school. I never did anything with it since high school. I did it for 2 years. It was fun. I really enjoyed it, and I was pretty good at it. I would always finish my projects sooner than everyone else. But instead of turning in my projects early, I was just so shy at it, and I was like the only woman in the class. Well, girl. It was high school, right? And yeah, I would just be so reluctant to turn in my work that I would just be finagling with it until it was like super fine-tuned. Like I would just be turning all the little corners and everything and rounding them all to nothing. So that's what I would be doing with most of my time. So in the dream, what the task is instead of doing something on the computer that day, am I still going the right direction? Oh man, I went off the path. This still looks like a path though, doesn't it? Hold up. I want to get back on the path. There we go. Oh, you can see the difference. There's cobble over here. Right. Well, where was I? Oh yeah, so the task for the class was just taking a piece of paper and doodling on it. Just like scribble. Not even draw something cohesive. It was just scribble on it. Scribble, scribble. So, everyone else in the class was just kind of going like, what? And just like drooling and such. I'm not exaggerating. And so, I was able to do several of those. It's not up here, but I'm gonna go up there. That looks interesting. So I did a few of those, and the teacher, who was very much like, whoa, dude, type of thing. Very like, you could imagine this man probably has taken acid a few times in his life. Oh, hang on. Honor the 9 and do your duty. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Way Shrine of Akatosh. Thanks, Word Shrine of Akatosh, for whatever it is that you just bestowed upon me. Looks good. So, yeah, what he said in the dream was like, whoa, it's like an acid trip, man. And I swear to you, he has said something like that in class before. I swear to you. Such a character. Such a character. Unfortunately, the school let him go, like, the next year because they were just cutting back on several of the newer hires, which was unfortunate because he was a good teacher. I was a little uncomfortable around him just because of how he was. I mean, nowadays it'd be like, okay, not a problem. But I was just so uncomfortable around guys and such. It's a miracle that I made it through that class at all. It was tiny though. But in any case, yeah, so I did like several of those doodles in the dream. And then we moved on from life. Oh, hang on. I think I need to go this way. Yes. Ooh. I'm getting my bearings. I'm not getting lost here. This is not the city. I'm not getting lost. It's okay. I got lost in New York City last time I was in the city, as some of you might know. Which is just... I'm so pissed at myself for that, by the way, because I shouldn't have.
Please.
The streets are numbered. Come on. But I said to myself when I was in the city, by the way, that, okay, I know that if I'm going back to Penn Station, and I'm walking this way after getting on the subway, if I see the Empire State Building, I went the wrong way. I passed the Empire State Building, and I didn't notice it. I was just completely oblivious to it, and I went several blocks before I was like, wait a second. I feel like I should have gone back to Penn Station by now, and I didn't. So, you can laugh at me for that, because I laugh at myself for that now.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep
Oh, this is new.
Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Oh.
You too.
You too? Athletics increased again. Hey, that's what I get for walking so much. Oh, hang on. I hear you. Come at me, Wolfie. Jump. Everybody jump. Alright, well, I mean, you attacked me first. Ooh, bone! Thank you. I got wolf bone! Wolf bone! It's not the same as wishbone. Which, if I got wishbone, I'd be like, what happened to you? What happened to you, little buddy? Only some of you will get that joke.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight we'll get.
You are the nicest sounding bandit I've ever heard.
Do your worst.
Fur shield. What do you got on you? Lockpicks? Don't mind if I do. Blacksmith's pants. Are you a blacksmith? I'm sorry, Miss Smith. Where was I? Oh, yes, yes, yes. So we were talking about dreams and every... God damn it. Maybe I should use some magic. Light armor mastery increased. Your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You have learned to move easily with it in combat. As an apprentice of light armor, your gear is now damaged at a normal rate, as opposed to a less normal rate. That's good. I like that. I'll tell you. Oh, oh. Slowly but surely falling down. It's interesting that you look normal, even though you've been skinned alive. Or dead. You've been skinned dead. You're not alive, right? Blink twice if you're alive. No blinking. Got it. Not alive. Plunder mine? Plundered mine. Well, I can tell you I'm curious about exploring that. Ooh, what are you? Namira's shrine. Oh, I'll take the wormwood. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? I don't know if it's worth it or not. I don't know what the difference is. Well, let's say yes this time. So, what does that do? Where are you? I would like to see my effects, please. Oh, X. I believe it was this one. Bound Gauntlets. Runeblade Embracer. Bound Dagger, Runeblade Embracer. I guess that this is just some sort of defense thing, and the other one enhances daggers? Oh, I'm holding a dagger! What the hell? That's weird. Put you away. And I'm glowing. You got just a nice, unearthly glow to you. It's very comforting. Bruma. Sharkbake Brumama. I don't think there are any sharks in this, are there? You gotta tell me if they're sharks. Ah, yes, the dream. As I said, it's a very long dream and it's not over. So, after the class, what happened next was, ooh, where did I go? I think I ended up going home in the dream.
Yes?
Oh. Now, you got nothing interesting to say. Do you have anything?
We're here
Rumors? You got rumors. Give me rumors.
You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. Oh, I bet Arnora's beside herself with grief.
Beside...
Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good
How
on
could
his
you do that to Arnora?
Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
Anora, how could you do that to Nora? So, I'm going to go ahead and do another facial adjustment here, because I saw that I was covering more text here. I'm going to try talking to him a little bit more just to see how that goes. Tell me, rumor.
You heard about Jorunda? He was...
No?
Yeah, I've heard.
Say something longer here.
What are you looking? The castle is to the west. What are you... The guilds are in a row.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to hear anything longer from him. Well, we'll circle back to that. In the case, where was I? Oh yes, in the dream, I had walked back home, and I saw in the backyard, not the backyard, in the front of the house, I saw my best friend just waiting outside for me, like everything was normal. Wait, no, that happened last, excuse me. So, I went back home, I went inside my house.
What's going on with you?
Now,
I heard people saying they ran into goblins or...
I'll let you listen to that for a second here in a moment. But, oh goodness, I almost changed scenes accidentally. Give a nice good look at our bird woman here while I tell the rest of the story. Because if I don't say it now, I'm just not gonna finish saying it. So, I went into the backyard of the house. Not in the backyard of the house, oh my goodness. I went into my house. There were flute students coming into the house, but they were getting shot at by a pirate ship that was in the backyard. The backyard had a park in it. And if you have not seen Monty Python and the Meaning of Life, this is where the influence really hit. There's a beginning scene where there's a ship in cities just shooting at each other. So they're not in the ocean or anything like that. They're just on land. So there was a ship shooting at my house. And it was shooting ice cubes, of all things, but it was still knocking people down. And I was just at my kitchen window, just looking at all this like, fascinating, fascinating. And all of the flute students that were walking into the house were keep getting shot at and shot down. And then I went back outside to the front of the house, and my best friend was there. And she's like, "Hi, how's it going?" And then I shouted at her, "Duck!" And I swapped at her, got her down on the ground, and she started convulsing and saying these weird things while convulsing, while we're both on the ground. Ice cubes keep shooting. And then the last thing I remember is the alarm clock and waking up. So that's the longest dream I've ever had. The end.
Around here not long ago.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Well met.
Goodbye. What do you want?
You have a very long face, milady.
I think we're in for some hard times.
Why? Why the long
The
face?
death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I don't think it changes everything.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's a bell. Sorry, my mouse was too close to the keyboard there, and I made a loud noise. I apologize. Wooden door house for sale. I don't trust you enough yet to sell this house too. Is this an inn?
May the wind be on your back.
Oh, hi. Hi.
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
Tell me about
Bruma's
Bruma.
a funny place. Half Cyrodiil and half Skyrim. I'm Old Nord all the way. I keep the old songs and stories alive.
Well, that's good for you.
I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
Ooh, fancy that.
You've got a lot to learn.
Do I? Is 380 to train? What are we training? Speech, craft, trainer skill, and my current skill are the same. Do I think it'd be worth it doing this? I mean, maybe. We could do one. To 39. Look at that.
All right.
Let's practice. 54. Happy. Super happy. All right, super happy it is.
Please. I'm sorry. Good one. Blah. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
No.
Good one. Don't make me laugh. Don't be... Yes. Yes. Whatever you say.
Yes, yes. I thought you were married, ma'am. Oh. Am I at... What do you mean, bribe? Wait, I'd never noticed this before. Bribe. Disposition plus 9. I didn't realize that was a separate option. I've been very silly. I could have been bribing people this whole time. Well.
Bye.
I don't feel like doing that. No. Is there a Fighters Guild here? I'm not 100% certain. I believe it probably is going to be in my quest area if it does say anything about that. Two sides of the coin. No, that's not it. I believe the character sheet has something about the Fighters Guild Association. Literally just says, you're part of the Fighter Guild. Good for me. It doesn't say. Seeking your roots. Imperial corruption. Now they said specifically, go to this town or this town in order to do the thing with the Fighters Guild. I don't know if Bruma is part of it or not. I'll check the map. Cyrodiil. Bravil. Lirwin. No, this place isn't as big as I thought it was. Anvil. I think Anvil was one of them. Skingrod I don't think is. Well, if there is a place for me to sleep for free, I'll find it. Also go to the inn. Well met.
Something I can help you with?
Tell me some rumors.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the arcane university itself.
Very wondrous, I bet.
Bye.
Oh. That was actually useful. And I did not know what he said, because I wasn't paying attention, as usual. Let's see. Ragnar's house. Oh, what's happening here? Something tells me I'm into something good. I'm gonna save it. Because I feel like this must be some sort of quest-related interaction.
Yes?
Snar the cook.
We're still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim.
Your eyes disturb me.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Bye.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Do you not have shoes, dude?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. The
If you say
Emperor
so.
and his 3 sons, dead, right under the noses of the...
Here, have a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Do you want shoes? I can give you shoes. Oh, is this your home? That's so sad. If you hurt him, I'm gonna go and come after you. I'm just letting you know. Not an empty threat.
I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge.
I hear Ninroot.
I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business. Be seeing you.
Where is it? Well, that's a plant, but that's not it. Minor detect life. I'm trying to detect some life here. And that's maddening. Maybe it is up here.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
I'm lucky every day. Sometimes. I don't see it. What just happened? Put that away. Oh, the knife thing wore off. Right. I guess it must have been downstairs. I'm not gonna go crazy about it. If I need it later, I'll need it later. And I'll look for it later. Auto-saving. Hi.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
You can eat the gold I gave you. That's rude. That's very rude of me to say. You could buy something with the gold. You didn't ask for food from me.
What do you... Can't you see that I'm upset?
Now I can.
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
That is a huge, huge necklace. Why would you want something like
Our
that big?
affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
Well, everyone else is.
We'll see.
Good and good. Okay.
I won't fight you. Oh, I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me.
I don't have to try, milady. I already am.
It. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's enough. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt it. Not now, not I won't. I like that a lot.
There we go. That should be fine.
That's not bad.
You're damn right it's not bad. I am the wonder of the
I suppose I can
tonguer.
trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
Ooh, that's
yes,
fun.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Interesting. A brotherhood betrayed.
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in, or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I'd been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes.
Oh, I like a nice lady like this.
I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way.
Oh.
I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me.
Well, it seems like he's probably going to kill
I was
you.
terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
I am really good at convincing people. I think that'll be good. Let me have some coffee.
He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Fine, fine. One of these days I'm going to finish all my coffee before I stream. But it's not today. Did I do it yesterday? I might have done it yesterday. Do you have anything of interest in here? Anything of value? Pilts. Kilts. Chest. Oh, she's got more than one chest. Just like me. See, look, there's two. There's two. 3, technically. Anyway, opening sesame. Auto-saving. I'm glad I randomly went into that lady's house. Yes. I can't read that. It's backwards. Braden Lyrian's house. Allo, come along, Singola.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene. And no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access.
Oh.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are. So I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
Well, I think I know how we can fix that. Happy? Not happy. Happy, happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Okay. Let's go with...
Please, well done. Get away. Oh, please.
54, huh? You got this.
Goodness, you can't skip. Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Oh,
really.
I did that wrong. Well, it's still better.
What
yes.
a great story. You're revolting. You're No, you do me too much honor.
All right. How about...
You should be... You're wasting your breath. What remarkable.
I am. Let's see...
You can't scare me. What a wonderful... Really? You're revolting.
I'm a good type of revolting, though. I'm like a bird revolting her feathers. That's how that works, right? Surely.
Well done. You should be You're No, you do me too much honor.
That'll probably be enough, good sir.
I get it. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened.
Just a little
Word is bound to
me.
get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Okay. I have a very strong suspicion here that the dude that we saw talking with the beggar outside earlier at night is the actual vampire, and that this dude was just framed or mistaken to be a vampire. Something just tells me that. Maybe this guy is just majorly nocturnal, you know? Which, if I didn't have to work during the daytime, just to be real, I probably would just be out at night most of the time anyway. I'm not much of a morning person at all. But I digress.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Unless he himself is the vampire. Did you think about that? Did that cross your mind? At all? Ever?
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
That's what you say.
Perhaps
Hello,
you
miss.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Raynal Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Raynal, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynal convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
Yeah, it does not look good evidence-wise, but you did find someone else that was in your home. And that other person could have put that body there. So, there's still a chance of manipulation of evidence here.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another
Especially
thing,
since the other ones
the guards are
weren't.
making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynal character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
I would like to do that.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
I believe you.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
I want to check your basement out real quick for evidence. Oh my. Murdered beggar. Well, that's certainly someone that's murdered. Do you have puncture marks in your neck? No. Thief of virtue. Oh, come on. We're not stealing anything in this lady's house. She's had enough stuff to deal with. Maybe later, after she's been cleared. Or her husband. Late husband. Husband cleared.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, I am back.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Oh. Repeated tampering of Brandon's corpse is a crime and will alert the authorities. Okay, I will not touch him again. Thank you. You have my attention there. Thank you. Thank you. Let's check the quest, shall we? Brotherhood betrayed. Betrayed. Raynell denies that he's ever been to... Oh, not that one. Excuse me, this one. Brayden's wife, Erlene told me that her husband is innocent. She says that he simply works at night and sleeps during the day. She also suspects that someone might have planted the body. She seems to have cast a suspicious light on Raynell, whom she says she recognizes. I think I should locate Raynell and ask him some questions as well. I should start with some of the merchants and innkeepers in town. Now, there were other things that popped up earlier before we came to this house. I've entered the house of Braden Lyrian in Bruma. A guard named Carius Renelius has told me that it was the scene of a crime, and unless I was a guard or someone named Raynell Dralius, I should leave. I've spoken with Carius Renelius, an investigator at the Bruma City Watch, at the crime scene. He says that Raynell slipped into the house undetected and killed the vampire in its sleep around noon. The wife wasn't at home, as she works during the day. Also, the body of the unidentified beggar has been found stashed in Braden's house. I should question Braden's wife if I want to investigate further, which we did, and we learned a lot of good information. The fact that she was out during the day, there was plenty of time for him to plant that other body there. Braden's wife, Erlene, told me that her husband is innocent. Oh, we already read that. But the very first one, perhaps, I overlooked. I've discovered that Braden Lyrian, a resident here in Bruma, was actually a vampire, supposedly. He was slain by a vampire hunter who has appeared in town named Raynell Dralius. However, the circumstances of this incident sound sketchy at best. I should make my way to the crime scene at Braden's house to investigate. And I did. Too bad I can't touch the body. I don't have that authority. Great chapel. Yeah, let's take a look. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna dick around in here and have some fun and lose my voice slowly. Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. Oh, hello there, kind lady.
The Nine welcome you to Bruma. I'm Isa Raymond, priestess of Talus.
Tell me about Bruma.
We're trying to bring the comfort of the chapel to the Nords here, but Bruma's Nords stick to their heathen gods and uncivilized practices.
Tell me some rumors.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Every moment and every day you should be worried. Purchasing
Have a look
spells.
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Not at the prices you have. Minor respite. Restore fatigue on self. I'm okay with that. I would just rest, really.
Bye.
Bye. Or not buy in this case. That is the question. There wasn't very much to play around in there with, was there?
Go ahead.
Oh.
I'm listening.
Who are you?
I'm Lusef, castle mage and healer.
Just
Actually,
lost a
I'm
foot
not
on
much
me.
of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
What a thing to say.
This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend Jorunda has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
That is accurate.
Goodbye.
Ring-a-ding-dong, ring-a-ding-ding-dong.
What can I do for you?
Nothing apparently.
You too.
Oh, hello.
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If
This
you can
looks
breathe,
like
I can
a
teach
little
you.
bit like one of my friends. Just a hair. The hair's not right, but the rest of the face, I mean, if you made it smaller, just a little bit smaller, this would be one of my friends. This is so uncanny. Anyway.
One place is pretty much like another. Regner hates it, but Regner hates everything.
Although it looks more like her mother right now. At least last time I saw her.
You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet Arnora's beside herself with grief.
Man, that's so amazing.
Let's get to training.
Marksman. Ooh, how much? This person cannot help you train any higher. Do you want me to train you for a price?
Farewell.
I guess not. Tap and tack. Tap and tack. Is that what you say to the people that you have one-night stands with here?
What's your story? What?
What?
Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour. Goodbye.
Good, it is.
Angar, the world weary, they call me.
The same
I've been
voice.
everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest.
Are you saying you're gonna die?
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship.
Lively.
I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Rainiel Dreles. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
Cool. Oh, bartering.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't buy or sell things. You wouldn't have that button if you didn't, buddy. Oh crap, this is the worst angle to do this at. That looks like he's happy both here. Alright, we can work with that.
What a wonderful, what a great... Is that so?
Hell yeah.
Goodness, what can I say? What a great... you're wasting your breath.
I don't waste breath.
Not funny. You're What a wonderful compliment.
I will go with... Oh no, that's a bad one to start with. We'll start here.
You're wasting your breath. Goodness. Not... What a great story.
Here.
Goodness, what can I say? Is that so?
It is very so, good sir.
What a wonderful... That's just talk. Really? Get away from me.
It's a good number.
You're good.
I am. Tell me the goods.
I don't know what you're talking...
Well, I guess that's going to be revealed later then, unless I need to make him higher.
Alchemist. Advanced training available
Alchemist.
by appointment.
I was looking for an alchemist.
I'm retired from public practice.
Oh.
I only take students in alchemy to support my hobbies.
No, that's fine.
There's
Just keep
much I
talking to
can
my
show
crouch.
you.
It's fine. Train for 180? No, thank you. Not worth
You
it.
too.
You're not worth it.
Hello. What can I do for you today?
Not very much, I imagine.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Rainiel killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Wait, do you think I'm the vampire man?
The Countess is Heartland Nibinian.
I'm no vampire.
And so are most
I mean, not right
guildsmen
now.
and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find. I usually don't give out that kind of information.
Well, I think we got
Say
something
what
to
you're
work
going
with.
to say.
Say what you're gonna say. Happy. Super happy, somewhat happy. Alright, I'm gonna go with you.
I doubt you. You're sure? Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Do that. We're not gonna have a good time.
Don't be silly. Yes, yes, yeah, you're full of it.
I'm full of something. We'll start. No. Oh man, that's rough. Oh, that is very rough to go with. Of course.
Yes, whatever you say. You're pathetic.
Not pathetic
I
as your
doubt
face.
you really mean that.
Well, I mean,
You're pathetic.
doubt what you want.
Don't be silly. No more.
Truth is truth.
That's pretty good. Don't be silly. No. Good one. Yes. Blah. I'm not buying that one.
One more. Wait, no, it's Max. Tell me about
Rainiel's
Rainiel.
staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Hell yeah. Tongue
What can I do?
of silver. Hell yeah.
Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. He isn't in right now, so you should be clear to check it out.
He's not in right now. Well, we do want to level up, but we're going to wait until after that because that doesn't make sense otherwise.
Food and drink will do you some good.
Not good enough right now,
Just
thank
look
you.
for me if you need anything else.
Alright, strange-faced one. Let's give it a nice save here. Here we go. One on the left. I'm sorry, evening who? You open the door of Raynell's room key. Surotan, who the hell are you?
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and
no way.
You too.
A brotherhood betrayed. I've entered Raynell's room. I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious. Alright, you got it. Well, oh, journal. I've discovered a small journal in Raynell's room at the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some alien ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Brayden and someone named Geliborn. I need to find out more about Geliborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynell. Olaf may be able to help. I'm going to read a little bit of this journal. Fancy writing. The 8th day has passed and still there is no sign of the artifact. We've covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower and scoured the crumbled gatehouse's ruins, but not one clue has arisen as to where it may have been buried. It's quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respects to the alien inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in worse scrapes before. Brayden's paid good money for the information as to our treasure's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. This morning, our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering that we were outnumbered 3 to 1, we did very well. Only Raynell suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed by a potion that Brayden had thoughtfully bought with him on our expedition. After getting rid of the bandits' corpses, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin, the remains of the Great Keep. 2 of the walls of the once mighty structure were collapsed, scattering the telltale whitish rocks so typical of the Iliad architecture in this part of Tamarill. This made our assault on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks of wall were far too heavy for us to move. Let's skip ahead a bit. Oh, I saw puzzle. Did I see the word puzzle? There's puzzle. See? It just draws me over. Now came the true test of Brayden's information. The door supposedly had a puzzle lock. By pulling the spider legs in a certain combination, it would unlatch. The wrong combination would spell our deaths, perhaps triggering a collapse of the hallway or some other equally deadly trap. With a shaky hand, I pulled the legs one by one in the order I'd memorized. The 6th one, then the 1st one, the 2nd one, the 8th one, and finally the 1st one again. I don't know why, but I feel like I should probably write that down. I mean, I'm not taking this book with me, right? So, me here. So, spider leg. So, 6, 1, 2, 8, 1. I closed my eyes as there were a few loud clicks. And then the door popped open. We all breathed a sigh of relief. Pushing open the door, I looked in at a huge room with a pedestal at the center. Sitting on a pedestal illuminated by a shaft of sunlight from a tiny hole in the ceiling was our prize. The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of stylized spider, all 8 of its legs coming to a point at the end of the door entrance. This was the last of the traps that Iliad left behind to protect their treasure. Again, if it hadn't been for Brayden's skill at acquiring information, we never had known how to solve this last line of defense, and yet you killed him. Good for you. I instructed Brayden and Raynell to remain... Oh! This isn't Raynill's diary. This is the other dude's diary. I instructed Brayden and Raynill to remain at the entrance and to tie a rope around my waist in case of a sudden pitfall. Carefully, I began to walk on the darkened tiles that formed the third leg of the spider. Sweat beaded on my forehead as the pathway made by tiny pieces of ceramic was very narrow at the start, and one slip could again mean instant death. But death never arrived. The information had been correct, and I was able to make it to the pedestals and secure the artifact. Quickly as possible, we made our way back and out into the daylight. Once again, the Brotherhood was triumphant, and it was time to return home. At the tavern that night, we decided to make a pact. We would stash the artifact in a cave not far from Bruma until we researched it further. An item of its magnitude could be very dangerous if mishandled, and we certainly didn't want to sell it without understanding its true value. Brayden agreed to contract a local Cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks. Each of us would hold a key to one of the locks, so none of us would have access to the artifact without the others being present. For the rest of the evening, we drank merrily and sang many a song of adventures past and adventures to come. Now, let me just go back, because I want to find if this guy said anything about this dude. That's definitely a murder. Camp was set upon bandits protecting it. Only Raynill suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed by a potion. Right, we read that. Didn't register that I was talking about Raynill and not as Raynill when I read that out loud. Brayden searched the center. Brayden this. Brayden that. Brayden's amazing. Brayden's dead. Restless sleep. Oh, excuse me. Stale ear. The scholar of the Brotherhood, Brayden, was getting more and more excited as we traversed the passage. He was translating the wall carvings and was becoming certain that we had finally found the true location of a prize. What sort of night job that you were doing that you are so, adept at all this sort of stuff, Brayden? It really doesn't talk about this dude very much, does it? Nothing very useful here. I can't take it with me, huh? Oh, I can. Take. I mean, it might give myself away that someone was in here, but that's someone else's having to deal with, right? Yeah.
Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynill told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynill and his so-called accomplishment.
Yeah, that explains a lot there.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
The less you talk, the less that you're likely going to be giving away who you are. All right, I need to level up.
Room and a cheap.
I'll take it.
Right then. Head up the stairs.
10 gold.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Guide to Bruma. Don't you dare read that book. You're going to have a bad time. We'll do 22 hours. 22 hours ago. I'm gonna be sedated. You've ascended to level 4. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. Is this a Pet Shop Boys song? But without the experience you've gained taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? How could I have understood? Luck. Always luck. A little bit of personality, because that just makes life so much more fun. How about we go a little bit... I mean, I'm happy with my encumbrance at the moment. So we're going to keep that as is. Do I want to do agility or speed? I think going faster on foot is fun. Speed.
Greetings to you.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen it myself, mind you.
Is this true?
Without question.
Do you enjoy spending time at Olav's Tap and Tack?
You mean where we are?
Makes everyone feel welcome.
How about that? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good night.
Take care.
Good night and good luck.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Did I talk with you before? Well, doesn't matter anymore, does it? Let's take a look at our quest, shall we? The innkeeper Olaf told me that Gilliborn was slain and skin grabbed by none other than Raynil. As with Braden, Raynil claimed that Gilliborn was a vampire. I think Raynil is using the vampire as a cover story to get the keys to the chest where they stashed the artifact. I think it's time I speak to Carius Raynil about Raynil. He must be stopped. You're damn right. He's gotta be stopped. We'll have to figure out where this cave is also. Dokoni Ito, where's this dude?
Hi there.
Hi there, ho there. Ho here? Yes, ho here. Ho is here.
Hello.
Hello.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Yes, sir.
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. Her accusations that Raynil is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
Well, I mean...
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters.
I just
Very well.
read it in
The
his
Skingrad
journal.
City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
Obviously. I
What do
disagree.
you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Geliborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad?
What a
And no
great
mention of
investigator you are.
either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Do you have any more questions? Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
Well, it's
I
unfortunate.
sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
So do I. It's unfortunate when you are right. In this type of circumstance, it's just unfortunate.
How can I help you?
You can't.
May the wind be on your back. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. See you. Take care.
Can I sit? I can't.
Whatever I can do.
We just play the waiting game. Oh, no. Get up.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only
West.
cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Geliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed.
That must
He
be
get
where
there
I'm
before
headed
he
now.
acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynil doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is true, Raynil will answer for Braden's death. Rainier will pay for both crimes. Gellerborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. I can't wait
You're
to get my
both fools.
hands on Rainier. He'll become very familiar with Broomer's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. Please hurry. Rainier may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Alright, I guess. I do like going to places on foot. Should I try and get a horse for this? Do I think that's worth it? Nah. Where's the gate? That's the gate? Yes. Alright, so we gotta go the opposite direction I'm facing. Wait, hang on. Yeah, in order to leave. Although, maybe there was a gate going the opposite way. I was about to take that risk. We're on a time-sensitive mission. Paint horse? Whose horse is that? Paint's horse. Clearly. Wide Eye Stables. Not wide enough. Not eye enough. There's no cobblestone over here, so I don't think this is technically a path, but I'll take that risk. Oh, hello, cobblestone. Oh, I heard something. There's no path going that way anyway, it doesn't matter. Eagle, 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 eagle flying in the sky. Probablemente, at least. Hey! Oh, he scared the crap out of me. What are you doing? Imperial Legion. Why are you attacking that deer?
Of the Imperial Legion?
What did that deer do to you? You didn't even go and pick up the stuff off of his carcass. We got some free arrows at least. Madman. Broom. Apple Watch? No thanks, I don't need one of those. Discovered. Excuse me. No. No one here. Well, maybe there's someone there. Maybe they are in the fire. I just didn't want to explore that much. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. Yes, many hours of swimming that I have not done. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue when running. Borealstone Cave. Discovered. Thought I heard battle music starting for a second. We're going to give you a save and continue on in. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ah! I've arrived at Borealstone Cave. Oh, hang on. Maybe I should be sneaky deaky. Oh yeah, sneaky deaky in the water. Yes, that's going to arise no suspicions. Do I get a map of the cave? Hang on. Toggle, details, center on player, pin marker. Aha, I can. It's a bit annoying that you have to go and zoom in so much like that. Oh, I could just do it like that. Ah, okay, that's quicker. Excellent. So it looks like there's an area to the north. To my right.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later.
Hi, person I've never met before.
Behind was a stupid mistake on my part.
It
I saw
certainly
you
was.
enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow.
He already has the
It was
artifact,
only a
doesn't he?
matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon.
You could rot in the city dungeon rather than rotting here.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Alright, good luck. I suppose I should probably stop crouching. Hang on. Wait. Time out. Damage health. Potion of healing. Where is my health? Oh, it's down there. Alright, and damage fatigue, restore agility. Nah, I'm fine. Thank you for letting me drink my potion. I appreciate that. Well, hang on, time out. I probably could put this on, hot bar type of thing, but where's the fun in that? Where we are. Oh, here we go. Weak healing. A little less weak healing. Potion of sorcery. What does this do? Show details. Good details. Restore magic on self. Fatigue, health, fire shield. Resist magic. He's not doing a lot, but you know what? Let's just do that anyway, because why not? Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! My apparel's about to break? Oh no. You're not destroying my clothes. I worked so hard to get these. Forget you. No. There we go. Brotherhood betrayed. I went into hyper mode as soon as I said, you're going to break your clothes. No. I've located Raynal in Boreal's stone cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact, mentioning that Jailborn's journal from the chest. Well, I can just say I was a vampire hunter and it'll be okay. It's fine. Baden's key, Kelborn's key, gold, Raynal's key. Look at these lovely, lovely pieces of clothing we have here. Let me think. Were these in better condition? Probably not, since I just destroyed his butt. But let me take a look at where I'm at. Oh yeah, that helmet broke. The helmet broke! Oh. Well, I got a repair helmet. Repair hammer, rather. Right here. It's not very good armor, let's be real. He was wearing all of these, so I might as well just try and switch those out, just to see if that does me any good. You're over encumbered. It's fine. Let me see here. Well, we'll take a look at the hammer. Right. It's key hammer. And we'll do another on the helmet. There we go. For gauntlets. Boots. Boots and cats? Why do I only have one thing of boots showing up? That's interesting. Yeah, these ones are better. I'll just switch over to those. Leather gauntlets. Wait a second. That might be better than the fur ones. It's a good thing I didn't heal those. And yeah, that one definitely has a better time. Interesting. What's the thing? It is left shift and drop. Goodbye to the beans. Oh, I can just see the stats here. I'm being silly. And the gauntlets. Yeah, it goes better together for them. Molto bene. Now, if only I had a better helmet to go with this. If only. But I don't. So we don't. Let's see. You and you. We're going to go further into the cave, obviously. Because why else would I be here? Waterlogged chest. A brotherhood betrayed. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I am unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Arlene Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. Mundane amulet. I don't think it's mundane. I don't think it could be mundane. Let's give it a quick save here. Quick save as in, I'm going to press escape and save that way. What is the quick save key? Hang on. Just for the future. View, journal. Quick save, F5. You got it. You got rats in here. I always have so much stuff on my desk. So many little notes, random pens strewn about. I'm not the best to myself when it comes to keeping... Ooh. Up. You know, interestingly enough, I have not seen any traps or anything in here. No, there's not a lot to do in here, is there? It kind of reminds me of bones. Bones. We'll keep his body in here. Where it belongs. Wait, is that the exit? That's the exit. So much for being sneaky sneaky. But hey, we took care of him. That's the most important thing, isn't it? We don't want to run back.
You pathetic worm!
But, is that the dude that's attacking wildlife for no reason? Why? What did these deer do to you, man? I almost want to attack him back. This guy's obsessed. So weird. You know what, let's just quick warp back. I don't want to walk all the way back there. The east gate. Actually, hang on. We don't need to go in the castle. Yeah, the east gate. I guess there was another gate. It said so right there. Whatever. We haven't fully explored this town yet. Look at your butt, man. You made those pants look great. But your face, that's to make up for the facial hair.
It's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no...
We should all be worried about things that we have no control over, because that's the way to be productive in the world. And to make it so that your life feels better. Absolutamente.
I'm only asking for us one more...
Run more? Bye.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
I just gave you a coin. Wait. Here. Milady.
What news do you bring? I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
You're breaking a promise to your husband?
Because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Oh.
No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Sure, we can do that. Well, thank you for the follow, Adriana Grace. I'm not interested in artwork, though.
Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
I'll take a look at the inventory in just a moment.
I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
Well, I mean, he did kill 2 people for
Justice has been
greed.
done.
So that I can understand as to why you don't feel too many qualms about that. Fortifies speed on self. Don't mind if I do. So I need to be a speedier birdie. For certain. Birdie. Alright, I think we're done here. Now there was another task in town, is to get some treasure and such. AKA, talk to someone who stole something from someone else and is in jail now. And I'll split it with Jorg the Outcast. If only that was an option. Hi, hail. That's snow. There's snow here, it's not hail. Because this is the country of the Nords. We're the Nords here. Da. Wooden hammer. Nah, I don't want to go in. Well, actually, they might have some information in there for other quests. Quests. So maybe we'll do that.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to hammer and axe. I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours.
So as I said, Adriana, no. Thank you, though.
Sirach is a good healer. He's a red guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
Here we go. Do I want to repair anything? I don't think I do.
Let me take a look at what you've got.
Yeah, I dropped everything else. Oh, yeah, let's repair the sword, because that's a big thing I rely on. And, 1 gold for the helmet? Sure, I don't see why not. Repair. Okay, yeah, please. If you're going to talk in the chat, please actually listen. Go. Do I want to heal? Yeah, let's do. Here we go.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let me see here. Fine iron bow, but I think my bow is pretty fine as it is. But it's steel. Fine steel bow. What's the difference between the iron and steel fineness? We have an attack of 6 on both, but this one is a weight of 7. This is a weight of 10. That would be a lot more worth it, in my opinion, then. We want something that's lighter weight rather than heavier weight. That's the only bows, huh? Let me see if I can... Well, actually, let me try and persuade you.
Go ahead.
A little bit. Happy. Super happy. Alright, oh, I don't like any of these. Well.
Such a... You win. I don't... That's just stupid.
That's just stupid. Wish like my face.
That's just stupid. That's amazing. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, but I want to. It seems like a nice little thing to do for myself. Ooh, what do I want here? I want to do... Oh, if I do that, then... Ugh.
That's just not... My life. I won't
Better
fight you.
not. Well, I mean, maybe it can rest a little later. It's fine.
I salute you. Most impressive. I won't... Not... That's just stupid.
We'll do one more.
What not? That's just not... Such... You've got a point.
Oh, I can still go higher? Okay, I'm down for this.
I can't... My life is...
Crap.
You don't try to manipulate
Still good.
me.
Well,
works for
you're a
me.
little... Nah, my manipulation does work for you a little bit. Bartering, persuading. Barter,
Have a
barter,
look at my
barter.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I look at your wares if you look at my whys. Let's haggle. Okay. I would like to go for you.
No deal.
No, it's too much. Oh, how about we go down to here? Iron.
You drive a hard bargain.
I do. Ooh. Sell an item at... So, I'm currently have steel bow. Let's go with... Hang on. This one's the heavier of the two. Same attack. Oh, it was just sold for 1 gold. Well, either way, I feel accomplished. I sold it at a rate that I can be proud of. Kind of. Gauntlets of Gluttony. Well, that's way too expensive, but what does it do? Drain, fortify, etc. Right. Well,
Thank
that
you
was
for
fun.
Your patronage. Good day.
I suppose I could probably look for a better sword as well, but we're not going to go on to that at the moment. Inventory. Let's go ahead and put you on the quick path of the numero uno. There we go. I feel happy about that. Wait, the iron arrows are lighter? Well, I want to use up all the steel ones first then. Well then. Interesting. Near Rositia's house. Whose house is this? Balin. It's like there's no consequence to breaking and entering that place, though.
Good to see you.
Oh, I wasn't contemplating breaking in there. Honest officer. Hanman's house. I don't believe we've visited here. We haven't had the pleasure.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want
Sarek
rumors.
is a good healer.
It's a good
He's
album.
a red guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
I mean, you could actually be in that band
There's
with
much
that hair.
I can show you.
Speechcraft. Nope.
Good day.
There's nothing you can show me. I can show you a lot of talky stuff. Talky stuff. So that's your house. Is this... Hang on. I'm trying to find where this jail and everything is. There is the fight! The Fighters Guild was here! I didn't have to pay for an inn! I knew I should have looked before I leaped in here. Hi. How are you? What? Talk to me about rumors.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir.
Mm-hmm.
Be seeing you.
No air. Wait, was there? I could have sworn there was someone right there. Hello?
What do you want? Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
No, I'm not interested in heavy
Take
armor
care.
at this time. At this time. Oh, there's a Doomby. Well, at least I only lost 10 gold from going through any of this. Oh, what? Yours is mine and mine is yours? Excellent. Handbill. Handbill. Oh. Disaster Ionif. Manual of Arms. Cheese Wedge. Oh, what other books do we have? Mixed Unit Tactics. Disaster Ionif. Guide to Bruma. The Book of Daijiro. Manual of Arms again. Brief History of the Empire. 4532. Myth or Menace. I'm interested in that. Many investigators have attempted to solve the riddle of the Thieves Guild. Despite repeated proofs that no viable Thieves Guild exists, the rumors persist. Whenever historians search for evidence of this shadowy organization, nothing is found. Witnesses know nothing. Safe houses are empty, fences turn out to be simple businessmen. Let me clarify by stating that thieves most certainly do exist. They rot in dungeons all across Tamriel. Certainly bands of thieves work together to commit crimes. On rare occasions, there have even been documented cases that where persistent bands of thieves have worked together for years at a time committing thefts and other crimes. However, a guild is different than a band. A guild implies an organization with membership roles. It would have a financial structure, which would include member dues or some other means of securing funds. It would have rules of conduct or behavior. It would have a hierarchical leadership structure. Within this structure, there would be methods of advancement and succession. The best documented case of a thieves' guild was found in Morrowind. For a brief time, Gentleman Jim Stacy. What a name! I'm Jim Stacy, and I am a gentleman. Jim Stacy, the thief, ran a ring of thieves that robbed wealthy merchants and nobles all across the nation. During the recent Nevarine incident, the Fighters Guild and shadowy Morag Tong eliminated this band of thugs. The final fate of Jim Stacy himself is not known. The Morrowind Thieves Guild did not have a financial structure and a leadership structure. It satisfied many of the conditions of a true guild. However, it was short-lived. Public knowledge of Stacy's group lasted for only a few years at most, because Stacy's mom was more of the intrigue of the town in any case. Although the Fighters Guild has claimed credit for wiping them out, some historians believe the group was merely went deeper undercover. The problem with determining the non-existence of the Thieves Guild is quite logical. It is not possible to prove a negative. I cannot prove definitively that a Thieves Guild does not exist, only that historians have been unable to document one. If a Thieves Guild were to be operational in Cyrodiil, one would think that the crime would be rampant, which it is not. The very nature of thieves makes it impossible for them to trust one another sufficiently to work together for a very long time. Someone has not played Skyrim. But of course this came out before Skyrim. I know. Anyway, where's my line? Oh, there we go. By nature, thief is a rule breaker. Therefore, an organization that has rules would fail if at all its members were thieves. For these reasons, I dispute the existence of a modern-day Thieves Guild in Cyrodiil. Well, I dispute your face. Myth or Menace? Well, it's certainly not a menace or a myth. Blue velvet outfit. Is that what David Lynch wore? Guide to Imperial City. I am interested in that, but I don't really want to read that at the moment. Manual of Arms. There's 2 of those here. I'm probably not going to read this whole thing. Manual of Arms. This manual is commissioned by General Warhoff to serve as a guide and manual to arms and weapons for all Imperial officers in the field. Obviously, a soldier's weaponry should reflect his skill. Skilled with a blade is recommended for daggers, sword swords, long swords, and claymores. Skill with blunt weapons is desirable to wield the war axe, mace, battle axe, and warhammer. To the uninitiated, axes and hammers may seem to be very different weapons, but the rhythm, drill, and physical strength used by both weapon types are virtually identical. Only those with marksmanship skill should be outfitted with the bow. Most of these weapons are commonly used in combination with a shield. The claymore, battle axe, and warhammer, however, require both hands to use. Wow, that was enchanting. Anyway. Danger I've read, Guide to Bruma. Well, that might have some interesting information. At least it has a fancy font at the beginning. Alicia Otis's Guide to Bruma. Father Talos, protect us all. My name is Alicia Otis, and I'd like to tell you all about Bruma. Ruma is understood to be Nebenese County, but in truth it is more Nord than Nebenese on account of its close proximity to the Skyrim border, and on account of the terrible cold and discomfort of its location high in the Gerald Mountains. Ruma is always cold and covered with snow, with braziers kept burning in every quarter to prevent the citizens from freezing to death. Everything is built in wood, since trees are so plentiful in the forest of the Gerals, and even rich men live here in the dark, dirty wooden huts. It is little wonder that Nords are such drunken heathen savages, for life is impossible in such climate, and one might be tempted to drink into insensibility or sell one's soul just to find sanctuary from the bitter cold and relentless wind. I'm not really digging this story here. May the 9 bless and save you. Thank you. It's so nice of you. Steel dagger. No, I'm not gonna steal it. Disaster Ionith. Reported the Imperial Commission on the Disaster of Ionith, Lord Potterid, Chairman. Part 1 Preparations. Of 29? Hell no. Hell no. You know, I'll tell you what though, I had been very tempted just from yesterday, from reading through a lot of these, to just go ahead and at some point take some time just finding all the books and just reading them through and just making separate videos for reading the text. I think that would be a lot of fun. So I might do that, but that would be a while to do that. Let's see, you again? I would have thought that someone had a quest in here for me, but I guess not. The basement. Maybe there's someone in the basement that wants to give me something to do. Or tie me up or something.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hello.
You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep my feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing.
I like him.
There's much I can show you.
Blade. That's not that movie.
Go hurt something.
You got it. Do I count as something? Do I want to carry torches with me? You know what, I'm just going to. They'd have no weight. I don't see a reason not to. 3 gold. Oh, yes. A brush jar. Nah, I don't think I need a brush. I love how there's just free money here just for me. All I had to do was change my car insurance. Shopping list? Apples, onions, lard, cheese, milk. Just trying to see if there's a hidden message here, you know. Oh, repair hammer. I will take that. Casually have pickaxes everywhere. Oh, did I already check that? I think I must have. Yep, I definitely checked this area. Okay, all done in this room. Now, when you said go hurt something, did you mean physically hurt something? Because I'm pretty good at emotionally doing that too. Unintentionally most of the time, to be fair. Note. Head north for an hour or so. You'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. I think I'll probably take that. Manual of armor. Oh, I don't. Let's talk about this is armor. Some armor is good. Some armor is bad. Did you know that armor is made to protect yourself? This is the invulnerable, informative, important information that you shall learn from this book. Armor is good at protecting yourself. Not wearing armor is not as good as protecting yourself. Tra-la-la. Do I want to take this with me? Head north for an hour or so. You'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. I think I'm going to take this. Gotta remember to use it though. Check the map. For an hour or so. I'm guessing like around here and then follow whatever the rest of it said. What's that? Rice. I'll take the random thing of ice. Rice. Rice, baby. Guide to Shindenhall. Oh, that's the next town over. Bread. Cheese, cheese. Bread, bread. Why is this book everywhere? Is that a repair hammer? That is. Oh, it's no wonder it's so heavy. It's huge. Is that the same leather shield I have? If so, I'm switching it out. Rough leather shield. Yeah, I'll take it. Ah, it's just worth more. I'm gonna guess that this is just more of a... Oops, I need to do that. Just for the fact of if I wanted to sell something. Or possibly also has better endurance. It doesn't really say that, but that's my assumption. Let me take a look at my inventory. I keep going back to that. I need to remember to hit I, not escape, every single time I do that. Alessiaris' Guide to Shenandoah. Okay, bless my body and soul. My name is Alessios Otis, and I'd like to tell you about Shenandoah. Follow the nine to glory. You'll not wish to miss the house of Shenandoah's most notable citizen, the celebrated painter. There's a painter there, Raif Lendius. He is often hard at work in his studio and not to be disturbed, but his wife, gracious and hospitable, may be persuaded to show you the paintings of which he hangs his own walls. Well, that was interesting. Anywho. Have I pillaged what I wanted from here? I believe I have. I believe. Oh, you can't take that. It really looks like you could take the sword and shield there. Very sad about that. Not that I would have used it. That looked very heavy. They're not very good at hitting each other, are they? No, I dare say no. Did I actually go through this area? I got the memory of a gopher. Well, that's locked up for a reason. Jeez. Leather helmet. That probably would look a lot better. Oh, hang on. Oh, not that. I'm over encumbered. That's just like your opinion, man, and also facts. Anywho. I don't need you. And I already got you going on. It's the same heaviness. I don't plan on selling that. Just drop it everywhere. Be difficult. Wait, I was in here. Sorry. But only partially sorry. We need to make that clear. I'm not fully sorry. I never will be. Not for leaving my stuff strewn about. I'm sorry to make that sort of inconvenience because it's a mess to look at. I wonder if I can join the Mages Guild too. Will I be able to join 2 guilds?
Volinaro, at your service.
Are you a lion?
Spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone?
No.
I can handle it all. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. If you're looking to join the guild, talk to Jean Frasoric. If nothing else, it means access to better services than most people enjoy. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Oh. Well, that should be something that you bring back then, obviously.
What can I interest you in?
Man, this is reminding me going back to my magic days of where buying spells, but it was a lot simpler, kind of. could only buy spells from the specific guilds
Hello
that those were
there.
associated
Are you
with.
here to join the Mages Guild?
Tell me about some rumors first.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Were you one of the people that were upset, I wonder?
The guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
I'm sure I want to join.
Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you.
For
now,
me?
Please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you.
Well, let's talk about the
all
university.
The important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
Someday, when
know
I'm
what it's
awfully low.
Make lots
like
of
now.
friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
What is he like in the next room?
Disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okay. Well, you have my interest.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Well met.
What was that noise?
He was caught
Greetings to you.
gold, and
Poor
now he's in jail.
Honora.
Seems her
bet
boyfriend,
Honora's
Jorunda,
beside
has
herself
stolen
with
some
grief.
gold from her and left her penniless.
Be
Now
seeing
he's
you.
in jail and she's destitute.
What? I'm Hunman. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord
Ooga
style.
booga.
None of that chapel wedding nonsense. Plenty of
mean,
mineral
that's your
deposits
business,
in the
it's not
Jero
mine.
Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it. Bye.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Good day.
My name is Selena Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Where do you journey to, man?
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
I mean, I thought that show
I
was
like you
okay,
and
from
all,
what I
but
heard.
I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
I don't know, just talking about the TV show Heartlanders just made me go like, I don't really want to watch that, but there are some HBO shows I'm remembering that I never finished watching that I'm like, maybe I should go back and finish those. Now, Sex and the City I finished. That one I did. And you know why I started that? It's because that was a ritual for both of my parents to watch when those episodes came out.
What was
they
it
loved
called
that
again?
show.
Something root? Oh,
I thought it was a
sorry,
good show.
I can't
liked it.
remember. I'm
Interesting.
afraid unusual
Very
plants
interesting
are not
show.
my area of expertise.
I can't give
think
you a
I'll have to
justification as
refer
to
you
my opinion
Sindarian.
on that.
He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes
been like 10
in this
years.
sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Great.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost
I did not
quite
pay
a few
attention to
members
that.
when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Right, what did you say about Jaskar?
Look, I like if Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Hey. ¿Qué es esto? Wooden door to Mages Guild's living quarters. You open the door with the Mages Guild key. Huzzah. I like Jaskar's down here. Well, perhaps.
Go away. You'll ruin
I was so right! Hi!
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Dude, what do you... Okay, listen. That was the most obvious thing ever. Seeking your roots. What did she say about this? Jan Fruscas has tasked me with finding Jaskar. Wait, that's the wrong one. The alchemist I've spoken to has referred me to Sindarin and Skingrad. Apparently he specializes in more botanical aspects of alchemy. I should bring up the route to him. That name sounds familiar. Wasn't he just in the town that we were just in? We are still in the same town, Jacki. I'm losing it. Anyway, Bruma. Gian Frasinik has tasked me with finding Jaskar. I should speak with the guild mages in Bruma. Well, about that, I found him immediately. He's right here, hiding in the quarters with an invisibility spell. I can't believe I found him immediately. That's amazing. A less rude song? I like the rude song. Less rude song sounds like it might be a bit more disappointing. A less rude song by Anonymous. They say the Iliac Bay is the place to barrel around without a bit of apparel on, as advertised in that carol song, a tune that is sung at the west wind blows, about his lovely not wearing any clothes, ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the water's cavity of Iliac Bay. If you are the type who is more of a sinner than a sinned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. But the truth, my child, is that nothing more wild than an ordinary fashion kind of slightly mad passion can be detected, if at all, in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Whatever your odd names, feathers, scaled, or finned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. It's an invention of bards that Bretons and Redguards have more than some staid fun and suffer deviant fortification. For the most of the madness, not the least, the wise debaucher has out east. Where you once steely reserve is now merely tinned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. Excuse me, saliva buildup. I'm sure you wanted to hear that, but that was the cause of the delay, and now me talking is delaying. Anyway, I'm not sure if this is actually any different than the other one. Whatever, I'm keeping reading. In Morrowind, there is sin, but pray do not confuse, done more variety with the found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety. It isn't terribly ingenious calling as prudery, observing the dark elf aversion to nudity. After all, the preferred sort of nudity in these parts is far more promiscuous. From Ashlanders to wettish fetish, you'll find pleasure in pain quite delicious in Morrowind. If you find yourself with unkind kinship with your kin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. The end. Now you clap. You clap. If you like that, you clap. That's what that means. Okay. A less rude song. It is the same one. Oh, well, you know what? I enjoyed it. I enjoy it twice. There's got to be a root song then. Have I been overlooking a root song? I might have been. Do you have a copy of that here? Guide to Coral. Argonian account. No, not 20 pages. No, sir. Oh, letters. Shopping list. For minor restore health potion, crumble some Kieran. Sorry, there's noises outside. It's just being annoying. For minor restore health potion, crumble some Kieran bolt. Cap over roasted boar meat. Chop finely and mix together with a mortar and pestle. Add water to create a solution that can be drunk. Restore health. Kieran bolt. I might have that. Boar meat, I don't think I have. A potion of cure disease. Grind clanfear claws and mandrake root into fine powder. I definitely don't have mandrake root. In a fine powder using mortar and pestle. Am I saying that right, by the way? Mortar and pestle? Mortar, pestle, pestlini. It will remain somewhat gritty. It can be mixed with almost any liquid, but ordinary clear water is safest. Venison. Leek. I'll take a leek. For later. Novus calcinator. I know what the calcinator's for. Is it to be used for anything, I wonder? it is used for something. Ooh. What do we have? We have resist disease, restore... Oh, I do have boar meat. What was it? Carambolet and boar meat. Yeah, mix that. Mm-hmm. And it says what it is when you make it. That's great. So if you've already done a combo, you're good. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Resist disease. I do like that. Resist disease, because garlic. Restore fatigue. Well, if I... Can I mix some more stuff with it? Radish. Sure. There we go. So it's a double duty potion. I like that. I don't think I want to do more than that, but that's good to know that there's more than one way to make a potion. Olympic. That's heavier though. I don't want to be carrying that around. Cloud funnel. I'm not really using most of these mushrooms. So I'll just leave them be. I mean, it's fun to collect them. I'll take your meat that you're storing in your cabinets like this with the rice. I don't feel like you should be storing those together. That seems like cross-contamination waiting to happen. Bone. Over encumbered. I don't agree with you. Nope. Bloodgrass, Havada, Tinder Polypore cap, Ironwood nuts, Staincorn caps. I'm assuming that might be something to make something else. Or perhaps someone just has eclectic taste. One or the other. Ogre teeth? That's very heavy. Void salts. Don't mind if I do. You are over encumbered. Checking to see if there's any, because this is where he came out of. Tired of noisome din of the common tap room? Stay at Geralvu. Peaceful, tasteful, and only for the most discerning customers. Everyone knows quality comes at a price. The Wolf Queen? Why is this one red? Everything else is not red. Interesting. Check the discount. Not interesting enough. Alright, I suppose I should drop something, but not yet. Not quite yet. Is there a dispel spell that I can use? I mean, this is the Mage's Guild, right? So I believe that would make sense for me to get that. So I could dispel it on him and just be done with this quest. Although I suppose if you want me to talk to other people for this quest, that would be prudent to do first. Taking it slow, knowing where to go. I'll take that. 0 weight stuff. Right, maybe I need up my strength again, I suppose. You open the door with the Mage's Guild key. Hola, hola. Snowball. Flare. Starlight. Starbright. Or Star... I'll see tonight. You might want to clean your windows. Mystery of Talaria, Volume 5. Mystery of Princess Talara, Part 5 by Mara Lykith. By what right do you arrest my father? Cried Lady Julia. What has he done? I arrest the King of Camlorn, the former Duke of Oloni, and my right as Imperial Commanding Officer and Ambassador, said Lord Strail, by right of law of the Imperial of Timril, which supersedes all provincial royal authority. Gidna came forward and tried to put her hands on Julia's arm, but she was coldly rebuffed. Quietly, she sat down at the foot of the throne in his now empty audience chamber. This young lady came to me having completely recovered her memory, but the story she told was beyond incredible. I simply could not believe it, said Lord Strail. But she was so convinced of it, I had to investigate. So I talked to everyone who was here at the palace 20 years ago to see if there was any truth to it. Of course, at the time of the king and queen's murder, the princess's disappearance, there was full inquiry made. But I had different questions to ask this time. Questions about the relationship between the two little cousins, Lady Julia Reyes and the princess. I told everyone over and over again I don't remember anything at all about that time in my life, said Julia, tears welling up. I know you don't. There has never been a question in my mind that you witnessed a horrible murder and that your memory lapse and errors, said Lord Strail, gesturing towards Gina, are both very real. The story I heard from the servants and other people at the palace was that the little girls were inseparably close. There were no other playmates, and as the princess' place was to be close to her parents, so the little lady Julia was always there as well. When the assassin came to murder the royal family, the king and queen were in their bedroom and the girls were playing in the throne room. When my memory came back to me, it was like opening a sealed box, Gina solemnly. Everything was so clear and detailed, like it all happened yesterday, not 20 years ago. I was on the throne, playing Empress, and you were hiding behind the dais, pretending you were in a dungeon I had sent you to. A man I had never seen burst into the room from the royal bedchamber, his blade soaked in blood. He came at me and I ran for my life. I remember starting to run for the dais, but I saw your face, frozen in fear, and I didn't want to lead you to him. So I ran for the window. We had climbed outside of the castle just before, for fun. That was one of the first memories that came back to me when I was holding on to that cliff. You and I on that castle wall and the king calling upon me, telling me how to get down. But that day, I couldn't hold on. I was trembling so much. I just fell and landed in the river. Gina's saying, talking. Okay, I don't know if it was entirely the horror of what I had seen or the combined with the impact of the fall and the coldness of the water, but everything just went blank in my mind. When I finally pulled myself out of the river, many miles away, I had no idea who I was. And so it stayed. Gina smiled. Until now. So, you are Princess Talara? Cried Julia. Let me explain further before she answers that. Because the simple answer would just confuse you as it did me, said Lord Strail. The assassin was caught before he managed to escape the palace. In truth, he had to know he was going to be caught. He confessed immediately to the murders of the royal family. The princess, he said, had thrown out the window to her death. A servant down below heard the scream and saw something fly past his window, so he knew it to be true. It was not for several hours that little Lady Julia was found by her nursemaid Remke, hiding behind the dais coated with dust, shivering with fear and unable to speak at all. Remke was very protective of you, Strail said, nodding to Julia. She insisted on putting you in your room right away and sent word of Duke Oloni that the royal family was dead and that his daughter had witnessed the murders but survived. I'm beginning to remember a little of that, said Julia wonderingly. I remember lying in bed with Remke comforting me. I was so muddled that I couldn't concentrate. I remember I just wanted it all to play time. Still, I don't know why. And then I remember being bundled up and taken to the asylum. The asylum. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. I'm interested in this drama. Hang on, I'm gonna pick this up for later. Let me take this book. I'm over and covered. Well, I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. It's fine. Let's not go rummaging for the desk if we don't need to. Drawers? Nothing in the drawers. Any other interesting books? Are there more from this series? Morrowind, Mysterious Ashkavar, A Lesser Song, Gary and the Mystic, Into the Mystic. Well, let's not put anything into the Mystic, please. That was a noise. Shears. What? Do I need these shears? Actually, it does have a weight. Never mind. I thought it weighed nothing. Dropping you. Gonna help my encumbersome self by getting rid of that. Why do I have a knife? You cannot equip this. Alright, fine. I'm getting rid of it then. As it were. Note. Reynolds keys. Shares. We're done in this room. Looks like wherever that green is in the downstairs. Wait, I thought I could have sworn there was a second door on this floor. I could have sworn, but I didn't, because I'm a good girl. I am a good girl. Daddy told me so. Did you want that to happen? Hopefully. Right. Well, I'm gonna talk with you.
Good day.
Good day.
You want to find Jaskar?
I did
All right,
already.
I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
What is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
I don't know if I trust you.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Uh-huh. Well, sometimes you need that person in a leadership position. Sometimes. Not most of the time.
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously.
I mean, this guy seems kind of full of himself. Do you want that in a leader? No. Sorry, what did you say?
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes... Really, I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
That doesn't sound like a prank to me.
Bring me Jean's manual of spell.
I know where he is. I don't need this nonsense.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Do you have a dispel? Spell. Wait, I saw dispel. Dispel on target. You don't have enough magicka. I don't have enough money either. Shoot. Under 30. Well, I know one way to solve this without having to deal with you.
When you're done with that little task.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
I think that's fair.
Please, go on.
Oh, you're at 71. I've reached the maximum disposition for this character?
Look.
Oh.
If You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
I'm just trying to see if you also sell the Fortify. Or not the Fortify, Dispel at a better price. Open lock on target. My skill level's too low. So I can't even do the task he wants me to do anyway. Well, unless I do it a different way. Which I could. Can I barter?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I
Cheese.
interest
Is
you in?
that cheese green? Oh, I love a good cheese. Man, next time I go grocery shopping, I'm going to get just a giant hunk of cheese. And just stuff my face in it. Not a cheese wheel, though. It's kind of hard to find cheese wheels, you know. Well, affordable ones, I should say. Oh man, though, imagine just... Because the nice looking ones that you see in pictures and stuff are the ones with holes in them, which is a Swiss. Who wants to bite into a giant chunk of Swiss, though? They have a specific amount of extra salt in it just to make it the way that it is. So no. You know, I have opinions on many different cheeses. Provolone, I leave alone. It's fine though, like if you're doing like an Italian sub or something. It's meant to go with that. But if you try to put it on like most other meats, I don't see the point. You can do it better with a different cheese. What do you want to do with these soul gems anyway? What's the point of that? I would like to sell you some extra bones if that is okay with you. Just one. Give away one bone. Here, have a second bone. There you go. That might have gotten rid of my encumbered. Maybe. Does it say? Oh, it does say right here. I need to get rid of four of something. You got it. So these are all the items I can give you. I'm not getting rid of the pelvic bone. I need that. That's part of my collection. 4, huh? 4. 18 of that. So that's like 1.8. That's most of it. We can sell some of this. Just one bone meal. Bread loaf. Oh, that's actually pretty heavy. Man, all this extra stuff. I'm keeping the cheese. Oh, the crab meat. Really? Well, get rid of 2 of them.
An excellent bargain.
Oh, I could have, yeah. Oops. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's better.
That's a good deal.
Oh, I have so many of these. Let me just get rid of, like, half of them. I don't think I need this many. Do I have a lot of anything else? Oh, I have an extra one of these. Get rid of that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I have. Cure poison I'll hold on to. Night eye on self. Fatigue on self. Restore magic on self. I suppose I could keep that. I guess our barbecue to be is not going to happen right now. Restore fatigue. There's so many of these. I don't need all these. Skull is mine. It's not going anywhere. Oh, right. I got these so I can get rid of them. I completely forgot about that. Oopsie. Fortify health, drain agility, drain intelligence. Hold on to that for some fun later. Fatigue. Again? How many of these do I have? Just take the yarn. I'm not using it. And it's just taking up weight. Oh, and the pelts. I'll hold on to one just in case it's of some use. Sorry. Respite. Yeah, get rid of the respite.
That seems a fair price.
Look, I am 20 pounds
Thank you
lighter.
for your business. Be seeing you.
You see me now. I guess anything in here would be robbery. Oh, you sat down right quick. Fundamentals of Alchemy. Alcohol?
Any luck finding... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
You open the door of the Mages Guild. Got any cheese? You do. I'll just take it. What would I do with the flour? Am I gonna be making bread? I don't think so. Doeskin shoes. Dosey dough in those. I'm sure those look lovely. Right, well I know what you want me to do. Fundamentals of alchemy? I don't want to read all that. Not at this juncture.
Dear.
Excuse me. Bread loaf, venison, apple. Apple that keeps the doctors away, especially if you throw them right at the doctors' faces. Is this the same? It's the same area.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
No. Oh, man. If I could just drop a bucket on your head or something, dude, this would all be over, and all this nonsense would be over. Well, you know what he wants me to do? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait until I can get this dispel spell, which again, let me just take a look at what I need for that.
Little
No.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Dispel on target. I need about another 200 gold to get that. As well as I need 130 magicka points at least, which I don't know how much I have. But something tells me that I'm not close to that. Yeah, I need 50. Alright. Determines your maximum magicka, so we're gonna have to super oomph the intel. Super oomph that. Next level up. Am I close? It looks like I'm at 4 of 5 here. Do I have anything that's close to leveling up? Illusion. Minor skills. Oh, armorer. You cannot repair magic items. So if I'm fixing stuff, that's good. Oh, what else do we have? We have blunt with blunt weapons. So if I grab like a blunt weapon, that'll help hand to hand. Ooh. No, we could do something hand to hand. Alchemy, heavy armor. No, we're not working on that. Conjuration. Do I have any conjuration spells? I don't think so. Mysticism. Conjuration, mysticism. Oh, this one's pretty close to leveling up. Hang on. Does it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That one's the closest. All right, so we're going to be destroying a lot of things. Let's take a look, shall we? Minor heal wounds. Light on self. We have not touched this at all. Soothing. The beast touch. I don't think any of these are... Oh, he did give it to me. It's tempting, but... I don't like listening to people sometimes. Like now. Fundamentals of Alchemy. Just looking to see if there's anything interesting here. A lesser song, as they say. Mysteries of Akavir. Once a Zemil. Darkest Darkness. You just got a repeat of a lot of stuff. You know, you don't have enough people to justify having all these. I don't believe so, at least. Right, well, where's the jail? Are you a jail? Are you my mommy jail? I guess not. Maps are useful for these sort of things, right? Where have we not gone? We haven't gone past this area. I think at this juncture, it must be over there, because I think we said hello to every other home out here. It's an inn. Novaroma. House for sale. Bainlin's basement and house. You know that means we gotta go in there for something. The North Gate. That surely is an exit.
What?
What? All right, Archimedes.
I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel.
Magic and steel. And not chicken jockeys. Yeah, I have not gone in here.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Jantus Brolus. I'm the illusion trainer.
Howdy do.
Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired here. Bruma is far from civilization, but we're ready for a little peace and quiet. Olav's tap and tack is a good, inexpensive... I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
And fix your ability to cast spells to charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, and command effective aggressively. I don't think I have any spells for that.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Bye.
Afternoon. What can I do for you?
Oh, we did speak before.
Poor Olfand. I don't know how he manages to live with Skjorta.
Skjorter.
Goodbye.
Skjorter. Skjorter. It's a fun name. Skjorter. I'm sorry, I just am so curious. And you didn't say I couldn't come downstairs. So that's just how it is sometimes. Oblivia, where shall we go? Where shall we go?
A coin for an old beggar?
A coin? 2 coins. Many coins. Coins up the wazoo. Could you put them up there for me? What is happening there?
Skjorta, Nordwinds.
Skjorta.
We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
She says with a smile.
We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nothing good, apparently.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
I'm Ulfand, the light armor trainer. Skjorta and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy.
Something tells me that's most of your days.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor. Let's get to training.
No, I'm good.
What can I interest you in?
Dondarin's Juggernaut. That is mad expensive. No, thank you. I think we're good.
Farewell.
What's in your basement? Oh, flying. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Don't mind me. I wasn't stealing anything except your attention. I'm good at that. That's where we came from.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I've given you 2 already, mate. This must be the place.
Go
da, 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 da. Castle is where I want to be. Next to the jail. Going to the jailhouse rock. I don't think there's a rock in the jail.
Something to report?
They might knock someone out if that's the case.
Farewell.
And escape.
Greeting. Afternoon, ma'am. I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Someone certainly can. I saw that happen earlier.
Always a pleasure. Afternoon, ma'am. Although we can't go back and undo what's been done, I feel justice has been served, and Braden's soul may rest with ease. In your absence, I dispatched a runner to Skingrad to let them know they need to clear Gellerborn's name for the record books. Like Braden, I think he deserves to have his name clear of wrongdoing. You did what had to be done. There should be no regrets or doubts in your mind about it. Raynal was an evil Dunmer, and he deserved that fate. Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
I should pickpocket him. Actually, hang on. It's F5, right? Yeah, there we go. Look, I did it. Gold.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
I don't know what you're talking about. What happened? Actually, I do want to go to
Serve your
jail.
time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
Do 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 do. That was fun. I suppose I should try that on, you know, less important people. Am I still crouched? No. Good. Let's go in the barracks. Maybe the jail connects to the barracks?
Greetings to you.
Greetings to Bird.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma
Caw CAW.
Guard. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
I like this freeze frame
sure
stuff
can tell
going
a
on in the
good
background.
story.
Minus the
I'm
bubbles.
not normally a big fan of Bard's tales, but she's got some good ones.
Thank you.
Enough talk.
Have at thee.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
From a jailer.
What can I do for you? I understand that Bumf Gragash trains other Fighter Guild members on the proper use of heavy armors.
What a not very useful piece of information for me, but thank you.
You too.
You may now sleep.
Hello. Go take...
Dungeon! I was somehow right. I wasn't actually expecting to be right. A great haul. What did you haul? Oh, why do I have my weapon out?
Any time now. Is there a problem, ma'am? What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business.
He's actually going with me this time.
No touching the locks.
Fine.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
That's fine.
No touching the locks.
I haven't got all day.
Don't get too close.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
This guy is just not happy.
Oh, we'll see.
Happy. Happy.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste. I accept. I have no choice.
I will start... Oh boy, I don't like any of these.
I don't talk. Whatever you want. Not bad. I doubt it. I accept. I have no choice. Not bad. What nonsense. Not bad. I doubt it.
Oh, nuts.
I
Well,
don't
whatever.
talk. Yes, whatever you say.
Whatever I say is important.
Not bad. What nonsense. Yet, I doubt it.
That's a good number, but can I go further? I can't.
All right, I get it.
He's happier to see me now. Great, talk to me about the
I'm
stolen
not
gold
talking
now.
to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terrelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can
Terrelius?
forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
To the prison.
No
Terrelius.
touching the locks.
Terrelius.
No touching the...
I wasn't touching the locks. You don't have to keep saying the same thing over and over again. Two sides of the same coin. Jarunder refuses to speak to me. He said that he doesn't talk to outsiders. I think he's referring to the fact that I'm not a prisoner. Sounds like the only way to get him to talk is by getting arrested. Oh, I really don't want to do that, though.
Locks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Prisoners
I suppose
may
if...
not accept gifts.
Can I give him something?
No touching the locks.
I touched the lock.
Got all day.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
No touching the locks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Stop!
Thief!
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
That's fine. I will go to jail. Thank you. Crime bounty is
Serve your
one.
time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
I've committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I convince Jornder to tell me about the stolen gold. My clothes. All your possessions have been confiscated. You'll get them back when you'll be released. No, that's not...
You treacherous little filcher! How
I didn't mean to
dare
do
you
that!
steal from me?
And save us both a heap of trouble.
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna...
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Let me at the stolen gold.
I suppose I can trust you.
After I tried to pickpocket
maybe you
you.
can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process.
Go on.
I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
What did she do?
You want to know what
Supposedly.
happened?
Allegedly.
I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us.
It does seem more
There's no
likely
doubt
than what she
tipped them
said.
off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
So what are you getting at here?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears.
Yeah, it's very
Show
easy to see that
me,
one.
And the money's yours.
I could just try and steal the amulet off of her and just be done with
You
things
want the
that way.
gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead.
Meh.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
You want to rest? You just want to serve your time? Yeah, I do. My armor skill decreased by 1. Why did it decrease? From sleeping on a bedroll? That's so stupid. Where are my items? That's bizarre. Give me my clothes. Here we go. And I just want to see if all that's still there. Okay, good. Put that away. Oh, it was. My bad. So I'll tell you what. I'm not going to kill her, but I'm going to try to take the amulet off of her and see how that fares. Do them all dirty. No one's happy, except me. I'm not as experienced a thief, though. That's the problem with this plan.
How do you do?
Snar the
What
cook.
do you...
I just wanted to say,
Good
Snar
day.
the cook, I spoke with you. This is the house. Let's give it a save. Yes. I could also just try to find the gold on my own. That would be another thing. I could try coming back in here when she's asleep and try stealing it off of her then. Oh, I can't take it off of her. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I'm a better thief than I thought. I guess we need to kill her. Oh, the game thought of that. This is her, right? Yes, it is.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I love the name Uriel Septim because I just keep thinking that it's some sort of urinary tract disease, his name. I think it's lovely.
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low.
I'm sure it gives you
Look,
some sort of
I know
powers
you
or
could
something.
Just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's?
Well, I did just save. I was planning on not having her killed anyway, though I might just go ahead and get the gold after giving him the amulet and have them both killed. That would also satisfy me.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so.
This is
Good luck.
interesting because I already have the key in my inventory.
I'm not surprised at all that he tried to have me killed. That's his way. Always the traitor and the coward. I warn you, don't cross me.
I want to check my inventory to see if I have more than one of those keys now. Nora's chest key, Nora's key. This is the one I stole. Needs a key. Nora's true amulet. I wonder if he's gonna see through those. I mean, clearly she's wearing a different amulet. Clear as day. Hang on. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload, and we're not gonna have this conversation. It's not gonna happen. Yes, I'm sure. Wait, why are you going down there now? Oh. Oh, I need the actual key. Oh, baloney. Fine. Fine. We'll go through all of that again. Nora.
Someone... How could you stand sharing a cell with that? So he told... What if... That... Look, you... I take... You'll... I'm not... My guess is he buried it somewhere close to town, or even in town itself. But... I warn you, don't cross me.
I'll tell you, I am going to save where this everything is, and not save over that last save I have. Because I'm thinking that if I can just figure out where the gold is in the first place, perhaps I can just get a jump start and reload all that, go back over there, and have a lovely, lovely day.
Stick with the plan and everything should go smoothly.
She would probably double-cross me, though, just trusting the stories put together. What makes more sense, her stories or his?
Oh,
his story. Easily. Wait, am I going the right way?
Greetings.
Why, yeah, yes.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Always fun. That's the statement of the great mint.
How are you today?
Single mint gum. Wait, you look different. Oh, you're a bird.
Hello. I'm listening.
You've proven to not be worthy to talk to right now, bird. I'm sorry. Perhaps later when there's a main story quest going on. Maybe that's why you exist. I'm not touching the locks. No touching. No touching.
No touching the locks.
No touching.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Are you talking to the other guard?
I haven't got all day.
No gifts for the prisoners. Well, it doesn't matter.
Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
It wasn't a gift. He did not deserve. That was not a gift. That was a trick.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, always some fun.
Well
Who are
met,
you?
Milate. Good day.
Tolgan.
I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carve. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
Oh, wait.
Good day.
Rumors.
I'm Tolgan.
Tell me about rumors.
I overheard that the vampire
It's a good
hunter
album.
who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hat.
You don't
Safe
say.
journey, milady.
I don't see a lady in attending.
I'm Yvara Shinit, Countess Bruma's steward. The Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me.
Tell me more about
Captain
Bruma.
Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords in the north, while I appreciate the subtleties of southern culture and politics. Be seeing you.
It's
How
a
about
pleasure to
Dean?
see you.
Wait, no, not going to finish that statement.
Welcome to Bruma Castle. What's brought you here today? Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
This whole town is trouble.
He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible
Her
situation.
amulet. It's a lovely floating. I wish I could do that with my necklace. Doesn't quite work that way, though. No.
How did a dark elf become Count Shadenhall? King Helsith and Baranzia have considerable influence, and Helsith and Indaris are cronies. Get it?
That sounds also like an interesting
I don't trust you enough
town.
to talk about that.
Well, let's change
I'm
that.
listening.
Happy? Angry. Angry. Happy. Happy, happy, joy,
really
joy.
Now, you're such a What a great... You should be... You're wasting your breath. I wish
happy, happy,
is that
joy,
so?
joy.
No, you do me too much honor. You're... Oh, please. No, really? Interesting.
Really? It is interesting.
I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate.
I don't think I'm ready to buy. Not
I
yet.
prefer to only discuss the property with serious buyers.
I was just inquiring.
May the
I need to know what
divine
the
smile upon
market looks like first. Milady.
State your business. It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something?
Why, yes.
You too.
Alright, I think we're good to get out of here. And find where that gold is.
What is...
Oh, I did say I was just going to reload. Well, let's see what happens if I don't reload and go. I have a feeling that perhaps that the lady will try and murder me to get the gold back. Perhaps. I will, you know, not share in anything with her. It's not going to happen. Northgate. Oh, that's going to be North. Look at that glow on me. Just complete darkness. Oh, you know, you could just scroll in and out for that. I've been clicking it. Interesting. That makes the most sense, though.
Greetings.
Restoration increased. Well, that is appropriate. Where's the gate? I see no stinking gate. You say gate, but I don't see gate. Ah!
How can I help you?
By opening the door. Kindly. I don't have a shovel. I wonder if that's going to make any sort of difference to anything. I can do things with my bare hands, though. Green arrows this way.
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Nora. She won't be around to point the finger. And Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Well, this just helps with a lot of stuff, doesn't it? You gonna swipe at me? Or are you just gonna be standing and fancying these?
Let's get this over with.
R, matey, R. You got a lot of health, don't you, buddy? I should rest and meditate. I knew my level was going to go up soon. Yes. Oh, we need more health potions. I mean, if you don't mind waiting, I could probably conjure up a few more of those. Heal, heal. Oh man, this guy is too good for me. Beef? No. Restore health on its own. It's fatigue. Cheese? Potions. Looking for potions. Is there a way to organize this a little better than alphabetically? I'd rather not do this alphabetically. I think it's by type of item. Potion of healing. Novel.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I'm not pathetic. And I am not a worm. I'm Oblivia. You mess with the wrong bird today, good sir. You want to run away yet? Like a coward? I think not. Two sides of the coin. I'd killed a corrupt guard named Tirilius Longus near the stash loot. Apparently he had overheard my conversation with Jorund in the Burma Castle dungeons and wanted the gold for himself. I think he also killed Arona. I can now recover the gold unhindered. Tra-la-la. I guess it doesn't matter either way. Ooh, hello, loot box. I found the treasure that Jorund concealed. I should go check to see if Tirilius was telling the truth about Arona. Yeah, I agree. Brass ring, amulet, 40 gold. That's not as much as it could be. But hey, it's better than nothing. Purloin Shadows. Argonian account book. That one was a majorly huge one. If I'm remembering correctly. Like, a lot of pages. Why did you care about that? I wonder if there is something interesting in it. Perhaps not. Perhaps. Let me take a look at the other book, though. Mage's Guild Charter. Mystery of Tamara? Oh wait, no, that was the interesting book I was reading before. Parchment. Purloin Shadows. 14 pages. We're not reading all this at this time. But I will read a little bit of it. Purloin Shadows by Wogan Jarf. Chapter 1. The candle was lit and the thief was standing there blinking, caught. She was young, rather dirty, wearing ragged black clothes that were surely quite smart and expensive weeks ago when she had stolen them from one of the city's best tailors. A look of surprise slipped from her face and she took on a blank expression as she put the gold back on the table. "What are you doing here?" the man with the candle asked, stepping from the shadows. "That's a stupid question," the girl replied, frowning. "I'm obviously robbing you." "Since nothing I have is missing," the man smiled, glancing at the gold on the table, "I would have to say that you're not robbing me. Attempting to rob me, perhaps. The question I have is, why? You know who I am, I assume. You didn't just come through an unlocked door." "I've stolen from everyone else. I've taken soul gems from the Mages Guild. I've robbed the treasury, the most secure fortress. I cheated the Archbishop of Julianos. I even pickpocketed the Emperor Pelagius in his coronation. I thought that was your turn." "I'm flattered," the man nodded. "Now that your ambition has been thwarted, what will you do? Flee? Perhaps retire?" "Teach me," the girl replied, a little grin finding its way unconsciously on her face. "I picked all your locks. I slipped past all your words. You designed them. You know how difficult it was for someone without training. I didn't come here for 6 gold pieces. I came here to prove myself. Make me your student." The master herself looked at the little girl burglar. "Your skill is not in need of training. Your planning was adequate, but I can help you with that. What is without hope is your ambition. You are past stealing for your livelihood. Now you steal for the pleasure of it, for the challenge. That's a personality trait which is incurable and will lead you to an early grave." "Haven't you ever wanted to steal that which cannot be stolen?" the girl asked. "Something that would make your name known forever." The master did not answer. He only frowned. "Clearly I was a fool by your reputation." "Oh, excuse me." "Clearly I was fooled by your reputation," she shrugged and opened a window. "I thought you might as well want a willing accomplice for some great act of thievery, which would go down in history. Like you said, my skill is at planting is only adequate. I didn't have in mind an escape route, but this will have to do." The burglar slipped down the sheer wall, dashed across the shadowy courtyard, and within a few minutes was back in her room in the wall. Was back at her room in the run-down tavern. The master was waiting for her there in the dark. "I didn't see you go past me," she gasped. "You turned on the street when you heard the owl call," he replied. "The most important tool in thieves' repertoire is distraction, either planned or improvised. I suppose your lesson has begun." "And what is the final test?" the girl smiled. When he told her, she could only stare. She had, it seemed, not only misunderstood his reputation for daring. Not at all. And then there's more chapters. How many chapters are left? We got 2. Just chapter 2, it looks like. But we might go back and read that later. Not right now, though. I like reading those books. Don't give me the history books. History books have some interesting information in them. Don't get me wrong about that. But I had more fun reading the fiction books that are in this world. Because that brings more life to things happening, as it were. Although, background is good.
Hello there.
Background and history. Hi there, ho there. If I go into the house, that might be bad news for me. Ah. We'll find out soon enough, won't I? No reloading necessary. Give that actually a quick save. There we go. Open sesame. I found Arona's body in her house. Taurelius has indeed killed her. I should probably leave before the town guard thinks I had something to do with it. On the bright side, Algeron's gold is mine now. A whole 40 gold. Oh hey, she has more gold on her now. Excellent. Well. Alright, well. Quel dommage. Quel dommage. Quel dommage. I don't feel bad about her dying. I don't feel bad about anyone else dying. Said to leave town. Is that the end of the quest? That seems a shame. Two sides of the coin. It is over. There's something else here. I need to unlock Jean's desk in a room upstairs. I do not know. Let's go to the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild, Fighters Guild. Where is that on this map? I believe it was on one of the upper levels. Nope. Well, that's not the upper level. That's the chapel. Ah, okay. If I just keep going down here, second helm on the left. There were some stairs. I wasn't 100% in the wrong. Just mostly in the wrong. So not this one, but the next one. Although I could stay at the Mages Guild as well. No, hey, look at that. It's the Mages Guild. Does not matter. I'm a member of 2 guilds. To make it nicer for everyone. Loosen up, tighten up, everything going up. Oh, okay, you can't just click on it like that. You have to do the gentleness with it. The gentleness. You've ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is though as you have suddenly developed a keen senses and instincts. Caw. Right, so it was... Oh shit, was it intelligence or willpower that does more magic? Oh boy. Hang on, I don't want to make a mistake on this. I don't want to have to reload on that. Give me a second here. So, Oblivion... Intelligence versus willpower, please. What does willpower do? Increases magic of regeneration and greatly increases maximum fatigue. So that's what willpower is. So I need the intelligence. And a luck, of course. Always a luck. Oh! I did the maximum for intel. Gonna have to do another level up, it seems. I'm guessing. Maybe I should do a little bit of endurance. That's a bit too much of a balance, isn't it, though? I think. Probably. I could do more strength. I could use more stuff to carry stuff with. But no. No, I shall not. I am the sneaky. We need to do the sneaky. Confirm. There we go. Autosave, auto-done. Anvil. Tired of noisome din of the common tap room? Stay at your view. Paceful, tasteful, and only the most discerning of customers. Everyone knows quality comes at a price. Right. Well, how much magicka do I have now? 90. I'm not nearly high enough to get a dispel magic. I'm gonna come back here later to do that stupid quest. Because I'm not gonna steal. I already have a bad enough reputation in this town. Probably. Or going to. Do-si-do on out of here. I don't know if it's the last thing I'm going to do today, but one of the last things I want to do is go out the northern gate and follow that scroll I got. There was a scroll that I found in the Mages Guild, which said, hey, you know, if you go out the northern gate about an hour, there's some stuff. Follow these directions. You hear? And I will follow that to a T. Or a Q, or, you know, whatever shape that it ends up being in. City gate to Jarrell Mountains. Is this the correct gate? Make sure. No, absolutely not. I am tempted to stream again tonight, but I have too much prepping for tonight. I have a video I need to edit because I don't have anything in my queue right now. Because I'm just not planning that far ahead apparently this week. That needs some editing because my mic cut out, of course, again while recording. I found a solution for it. I haven't implemented the solution to prevent that again, but I believe it will work. So there's that. And also I need to prep for Feckless Fridays. I don't have my lineup of games just yet, but I will have that lineup of games. Oh, hang on. I said I was going to... In my head, I said I didn't say out loud. To follow the time. Hang on, so let's see here. Right now, it is at 4:04 a.m., so we need to go to 4:05 a.m. Excuse me, 5:04 a.m. I know how to do things. The things that are things. I know how to math the maths. And everything in between. I'm not sure if I enjoy... I like the camera placement mostly for today. Mostly. I think it makes me look less unflattering, as it were. You said go north. I'm just going to keep going north. Where are we? 422. I can't keep going north like this. Hang on. My god. Hang on. What? Wait. Was it from Bruma, even? I'm gonna laugh if it's not even from Bruma that it wants me to go north. No. Head north for an hour or so. You'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to water. I need to find a group of dead trees. Well, it hasn't been an hour. I just burped. Hang on. How about I go back down to the town and just pay attention for dead trees, so... What is a dead tree in your opinion, game? I don't think any of those were dead. It was from this town, surely. Perhaps I need to go off the beaten path here. Or just keep going. Just keep going. That's a bush. Yeah, sure. Wait. That's one with some interesting branches on it. You might consider that a dead tree. Although, you do have some greenery on you. Oh, no jumping. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna try hiking up here anyway, see how that goes. Come on. Climb for me, buddy. Climb for me. That also has some... Well, those branches just look cut up a bit. Don't they? That's gonna hurt me so much if I fall. This is probably a terrible, terrible idea. Hang on. Don't dream it's over. Taking a nice look at everything. There's some missing greenery on that tree too. As opposed to the other ones. Nope, there's... that one's the same. I think they just cloned these trees. Wait, yeah, there's some here too that also look like that, but I'm not seeing them in the distance, so perhaps these are meant to be the dead trees, as it were. Unless they're meant to be a lot more obvious. I don't know. But the next direction from that... Where are you? Nope. You see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. Northeast, they say. Northeast. Well, I'm gonna go east a bit since there's a giant mountain. Yeah, there's no doing. Head north about an hour. That was not an hour. Just trying to not fall to my death. You know, little things. This one also has some of the same stuff. I don't think that was the right tree. Looking carefully in the distance here. Yeah, no, that was not an hour. So I do not think that those were the right trees anymore. I don't. I think the north that they wanted me to go to was a different north than I was going to. Which is stupid. I love hearing those sounds of the Eagles. Eagles is a pretty good band too. I haven't listened to them recently though. Dragonclaw Rock? Doesn't compare to Jailhouse Rock. Still looking for these dead trees. Oh. You're not an eagle. I wonder if that means Inkle. Huh. It's very interesting to find that here. I just saw an interesting leaf in my vision. Was there something I could pick up? Doesn't seem like it. Kabamash. Well, now that I know that's not an eagle. It's an imp. Oh well. Hey, there's a statue here. Hello? Can you instill some wisdom upon me? No. No. Look on this mighty and despair. Hi! Hello! Hi! What are you? You're a troll. Oh god, this is out of my league. I already know. This is not worth it for me. Oh my goodness. Hi, yeah, I see you. I'm in your territory. You're right to attack me. I'm gonna get out of your way. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing, troll man. I know that you regenerate really quickly and are not worth each other's time. We're not. We're not. Don't you worry. I'm out of your way. I'm getting out. Don't worry. I'm going to town. I'm going to town. Going to town. We're not searching for treasure anymore. No. Where am I? Where the hell am I? I like the sounds. I like the everything. I like the not dying. Keep healing. He's still following me. Why? You are relentless, my good friend. Person. Nah, creature. My good creature. You know what's the nice thing about me? I'm fast. I'm fast. Eventually, I will get out of your sights. I hope. No, keep running, keep running, keep running. No, don't be fatigued. Don't be fatigued. Just keep going, just keep going. Eventually we'll find something. Toadstool Hollow? Well, that was something. Trolley, oh, don't do that. Oh, this is steep, this is steep, this is dumb. I'm gonna hurt myself. It's still following me, isn't it? I still see the red on the map. And the music's still going. The music is being all music-y. I still have time to stop and pick the flowers, though. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoa, hold up. Music stopped. Are we safe? I think I'm safe. Oh, I made it. Made it through the wilderness. Oh, I deserve that. Oh, hi. Oh boy. I felt that. There was no way I was gonna win against that troll, let's be real. Maybe I'll win against this troll, though.
Do your worst.
Did that hit him? I don't think it hit him at all. There we go. Oh. Sorry, her. Didn't I kill you a whiles back? Oh, hello. Hi. I guess you were waiting for me here. That's good of you. You're tag teaming. You know, teamwork I admire. It's really good for getting things done. But not getting me done, I'll tell you that. What do you mean? Oh, that's not good. Come on. Come on, Magica, recover faster. Just a little bit. A little bit. Dosey-do, dosey-dozy. I was guarding. I swear, I was guarding. I probably shouldn't go off too much because I might run into someone else that might try to kill me. You know, just a little bit. There you go. I want to come back and loot your friend, though. Come on, one more heal. There we go. Oh, I'm hitting Z, aren't I? No, I guess not. Oh, that was a beautiful thing. Not worth it. Your death was not worth it. Was your death worth it, though? Let's see. No, of course not. Is this something? Nice. It's called a tree. I don't know where I'm going. I was just running away like a maniac. Well, we can run our way to Cyrodiil. That's part of our journey anyway. We need to go over to there. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? So much for me blocking, and I haven't used my bow and arrow at all this time, have I? Let's switch over to that, just to be on the prepared side of things, as it were. Sneaky sneak, 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 sneak. Oh, what do we have over here? You are not green. What does that mean? The other one was green that I saw. Thiefstone. No star shines upon the Doomstone. What do you mean? Why not? Did someone steal it? That's ironic. I'm not much for attacking deer, but I believe in practicing. Wait, I don't have my quiver equipped. That would have been awful in battle. Let's fix that. No, let's get rid of the steel ones first. Oh. That was good target practice. Rest in peace. I'll be sure to use your meat for something. Be that selling or keeping. I'm not sure. Oh, I think this is a new shroom. Summer. Squats, squats. I'm good with squats. Squats, squats. And wait, there's someone over here. I'm just going to see if I can sneak up on them. I don't think I need to attack them. They don't look like they're a bandit.
Hello, who's there?
Oh, hello. That dude has such a distinct voice. Marauder? Oh, maybe I do want to attack him. Hang on, let me save. Oh, damn it. What's the matter? She says as she dies. I will take all those, thank you. I didn't take your pants. Why are your pants gone? Well, the other person probably is a marauder as well, then. Who goes there? He had said. I go there. I will not say. Dokoniida, where are you, buddy? Oh. They see me, wherever you are. I don't. Oh, you're gonna take your sweet time, huh? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's the best aiming ever, isn't it? Right there. When they're climbing up the hill, it's just... How could you not hit their head? What is this? What is all this over here? Cirkin. I'm certain of nothing. What is over here? A battered stool. More description than I gave my character. Bedroll? Sleep? No, I don't think that's wise. Someone else might come out here. Store? Stone door to Cirkin. Cirkin death, perhaps. A? Oh, there's a dude on a horse. He probably is not a marauder. ...
Speak. What
Imperial
can I
Legion.
do for you?
What a lovely backside you
Truth
have.
is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
I would say
Carry
so.
on.
Dark Brotherhood has some sort of honor among murderers. In a way. Well, we need to keep going to the east. ¿Qué es esto? Ooh, there's an inn on the way. You draw power from the well. I am welled up inside. No, here we are. You. Roxy. How's it going?
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
If you've done good deeds, the nine will... Yes?
Oh, there's a lot of people here to talk to. All right, tell me some
I'm not
rumors.
saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. Bless you
There
too.
are rumors
Hello
that
there.
the
I know
North
some
are
stubborn people too. You belong in a Shakespeare lookalike
You've seen way
contest.
shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way
Assuming
shrines of
the way that
Mara.
we think Shakespeare looked like this.
Talk you
capture
too.
the whole of Solsta.
What can I do for you?
Baudian?
The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the ugliest is Bravil. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though.
No, how do I start these conversations? Like, can you tell me some rumors? Like, oh, you know what the prettiest town is? Like, that's a rumor. What does that have to do with rumors? Hail citizen, or at least what?
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know.
A shadow has fallen across many different places in the world.
Unfamiliar. What can I do for you?
Well, you have a single name.
Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats, disease-spreading little nuisances? Good day.
Not all rats are bad.
What?
Oh, hello.
Spriggans, nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart. Be seeing you.
Go ahead, please.
I love that outfit for you. It looks better on you than me.
Are dumb. They're just hard-headed. Be seeing you.
This is not new information for me.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Greyfinder must die.
I'm sorry, why?
Still no news out of Elswell since everybody vanished. Strange business.
I love that she has no qualms about saying this to a complete stranger she has never met before at the very beginning of meeting them.
To the northwest
in the
of here,
room
on the other
full of
side
people.
the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had
including
travelers
Imperial
through
soldiers
recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace. A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
So you've given me 2 quests to work with.
Raylan will finally get what's coming to her.
Come on, Maylene. I swear you mean nothing to me, because I don't know you. But I appreciate your chutzpah. I think that is very admirable. I'm getting out of your inn. Just getting out. Yeah, I know you're auto-saving and all, but I just want to give it a nice hard save. For a softie like me. Now, what you want me to do is go to your cavern in the north. What I want to do is take a look at the other quest that you happen to mention. 0 visibility. I've heard rumors of strange happenings in the settlement of Oswell, north of the Imperial City. I should investigate it. I am interested in that. Inspect. That's all I have. All's well. It's over there. Oh, what? Did I pass it? I must have passed it earlier. Dear. That's the Moss Rock Cavern. Oh, it's not that I passed it. I went this way going up here, so I didn't have an opportunity to pass it in the way that I thought I passed it. Well, before we go to Cyrodiil, which I really do want to go to, let's go over to Allswell and see if it ends well. Do I have the time to listen to people whine? Yes. I get paid for it most of the time. Within reason. Why are you not on your horse? What's wrong with you? You giving your horse a rest? You shouldn't arrest your horse. That's not nice. I don't think that there are any laws about arresting horses anyway. She's just dangling over here in the wind. Wait, this is the male marauder. Never mind. Where did she go? Oh, she's over here. For some reason, I thought that he was further and in the opposite direction. I thought they were in reverse spots. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering things. That does happen. As you get older, it's easier to misremember stuff. Very easy. Yep, I'm still going the right way. Yes. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I was running like a lunatic earlier away from that troll. So that might not have helped me in guidance. This is still cobbled? Yes, okay. Getting our athletics up doing all this anyway. Doesn't matter as much. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Hang on. Practicing my sneaking skills. I'm not the biggest fan of destroying these deer, but, you know. Oh, don't run away and let me down. Come on. Oh, look at her butt. She has a nice butt. Jealous of that. Come on up. It's a noise. Someone out here with us? Well, if there is, they don't see us. That's too low. There we go. I don't see the other arrow. That's okay. Oh, this looks like a town. I think we're here. All's well. Combat music. Where's the door? Sakipa's house. Sure, let's take a look in here. Don't know if I necessarily need to sneak in, but here we are. Does it look a little disheveled, doesn't it? Biographies.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Yeah, who is this person, and how can I train under him?
A couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Right, find him.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Oh, this might be above my pay grade.
Mud crabs? What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad. Good day.
I have a feeling that quest might be a bit long, considering dealing with invisible creatures. But perhaps there are other people I can talk to in this town first, at least to gather some intel. And it seems that I have sufficient intel to be very real. Someone's plowing.
Talk
hello?
to Durham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
Why do you bother? Sometimes people who are invisible are trying to get some privacy. Dirham will be glad to talk your ear off about the whole mess.
Fine, fine.
If you'll
Who's this
excuse me.
person?
Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say? Thanks for letting me know. Talk to my brother Dirham if you want to know all about it.
Okay, listen. Y'all are very pissy people.
Well met. What's new
Well-
with you? They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Drez and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude. It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope that troubles subside quickly. See you. Take care.
Have you talked to Ankatar yet? Can he make us visible again?
About that. I think you're fine.
Good
Take
afternoon.
care.
All that stuff.
Have you talked to Ankatar yet? Can he make us visible again?
About
Take
having to
care.
set trolls on
Sorry,
fire
I was
is
just getting a
bunch of
screenshot of him saying that. Because... the hell? Let's see. This one I didn't go in. But that's the dude that's plowing. Tell you what, I'm gonna go find the area that they want me to go to. Yeah, we'll go down that way. But we'll go the safe way down. Which is also not that way. Where's the path? There we go. Back on the road. We go a little bit further east where we came from, and then when the splits go down. Although actually, I can kind of see that split over there. Let's just run along over. Could just try doing some hardcore parkour right there. Nah. That's an awkward deer. Do I want to go down that way? Oh yeah, I passed it. Where the hell was the split? Did I just hop away from it? Fingerbowl Cave? Listen, what you do with your time is your business. I don't see a split here. Alright, well, maybe, is it here? Here? Alright. That's not much of a road. Not that you asked me, but I'm telling you. Wait. Oh, wait. Yep, I am doing fantastic. I'm glad you asked. I thought I heard someone else for a second. This is it, but the icon's over. Whatever. Oh, hello, invisible dog. Have my invisible, not invisible sword. Okay, this was a bad idea. Let's not fall. Oh, it's dead. I feel like the Thieves Guild must just be disguising themselves as wolves, based on how many lockpicks I keep finding on wolf pellets. Only logical thing, clearly.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
Okay. Maybe we'll just be fine here. What is the doohickey of the going-ons, as it were? Upstairs.
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome. I'm doing well, and yourself?
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Invisibility spell information.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town?
Everyone in town,
That
man.
must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
Oh, tell me more.
Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry.
Oh, how dare
The
they?
explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint.
What a
No
shame.
understanding of the pitfalls of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet.
What a weird turn of
You're
logic.
about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry, I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually.
How long is eventually? My voice is sweet. Oh, thank you for so much. And yeah, I'm having a good time here so far.
In a year or two, maybe a bit more.
Have you been playing Oblivion?
Absolutely sure.
Or have you ever played
That's
Oblivion?
the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't read
Really?
here.
I find being invisible quite refreshing.
I mean, good for you, man.
But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center
Hand
of
you
town
a scroll.
to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
What do you mean, make sure never mind? No. You tell me what the never mind is.
Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although, just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself. Very useful for this kind of research.
You don't trust this guy.
Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely. Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you cast the spell. Not that there's anything to worry about.
I don't trust him.
am sorry
I
about
don't
that.
trust him.
Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you.
Uh-huh. I think this is going to kill the villager. Something just tells me that. Or turn him into like a frog or something. You never played before? Yeah, this is my first time playing too.
We'll see.
Let me just try to make you... Oh, I can't see your face. Oh, damn it. Wait, hang on. I can kind of see your face a little bit. That looks nodding. This looks like it's good. This I can't tell. Oh, that's a nod. Both of those are nods.
Don't talk such rot.
Never mind.
Yeah, I get it.
So this is good.
Don't, please. I doubt it.
Both of those are good then, I guess. Yes. Okay, good. All right, then.
I doubt it.
We'll do you next.
What Sure,
That'll do.
that's cute.
Unfortunately, went down.
Don't try to manipulate. Yes, sure, that's
I
cute.
don't need to try to manipulate you if I am
doubt
manipulating you.
Don't talk such rot. What? Yeah, I get it. That works for me.
Which other games do I play? Wait, which type of other game you mostly play in genre? Is English your second language? I mean, I play a lot of different games, you know, so I don't really have one particular genre that I play. You know, I do quite a variety of stuff. Roguelike, puzzles, RPGs. Fighters, I would say, would probably be the only ones I don't really play. Nice, I found myself a good streamer to watch. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying watching this. That's nice. I think I'm going to talk to the villagers first before trying to do this spell. Because it doesn't seem to make sense to do this otherwise. I feel like I'm just falling into some sort of strange trap here. He didn't mention what those side effects are. Yeah. Town of chickens. Maybe. There's the village. I don't need the villagers getting mad at me, without me at least trying to talk to them to see if they want me to do this spell.
Talk to Dirham in the inn.
Alright, fine. Where is Dirham? He was in the inn last time, which the inn has a sign on it. Where is it? That's his house. There's the inn.
Have you talked to Ankatar yet? Can he make us visible again?
You became invisible again.
Ankatar gave you a scroll to get rid of the invisibility? Fantastic! What are you waiting for?
He doesn't okay, fine.
Goodbye.
If that's the way you feel about it. That's the way it's gonna go. You type fast. Okay. Oh, yeah. I type fast sometimes too, and I eat a word. I get that. Alright, so I am gonna save. Just in case I can figure out something else to do. I don't think so. Oh, I don't want to overwrite the quick save. That's silly. Just in case there's an alternate thing that I can do. I don't think there is, though, based on... Wait a second. I didn't investigate his tower. Maybe there's some information in there. Well, let's just do the thing he tells us to do. Right, we're gonna have fun doing that first. So the ring of protection. Doesn't say what it does. Right, so we got that. And then use the spell. Is it in the alchemy set? No, it's not. Oh, you know what? It would be in the magic. Reverse invisibility. How do I... Okay, show shortcuts. Alright, we're gonna put it on 5. Not you. Excuse me, you're 5. Here we go. Casting. I've used the scroll Ankatar gave me, and the people of Aswell are once again visible. Durham Cersei would probably like to congratulate me on my success. But how are you folks dealing with this?
You're the one made us visible again, right? Good show. Don't
do I do daily streams or occasionally?
Best friends are elves, but
I have a schedule
self-important jerks
currently,
like
but it will be
Ankatar give them
changing in a
all
few
a
weeks.
bad name. Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
I won't.
Bye.
I'm wondering what sort of changes this did to the people. Because there's no way that this was something that didn't have a side effect.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible.
Nice of you.
Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
That what you say now?
We haven't seen him since that whole Take care.
Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. Typical Ultima. Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had... I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
Well, that's rude.
Say
I
what you're
helped.
going to say.
Happy, happy. Joy, joy.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's do... I don't want to do admire as a one.
Don't make me laugh.
Ah, shoot. Oh, that's
Goodness, I doubt it.
good. Oh, I don't like any of these. We'll do that one.
I doubt it. Please, what a... yeah, I get it.
That increased by 6. That's not too bad, but it can be better.
Really now? That's pretty... I doubt what a fool you are.
I'm a good fool.
Really now? Not... I doubt... Don't make me laugh.
That's the really good one. I don't want the really good one. Oh, that's the really bad one.
Please, I'm embarrassed. Talk tough to me. I doubt...
Talk tough to me. That's weird. All right, that should be fine.
I don't like...
Fine. Whatever, lady.
Farewell.
You want to introduce... I mean, hello. It's nice to see you, Aaron. I think that's sufficient
really
enough.
You enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody fawning all over you? I'm not like that. If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf. Spriggans. Nature's guardian's my foot. Mean things. I'm through talking to you.
All right. She is pretty rude. But I have a feeling I haven't done her any favors. Anyway, so that's okay. Right. I'm going to have to stop the stream very soon, but I just cannot help it. I need to go back down there and take a look. Talk to this dude. Again. There's just no way that I can't. There's no way that it can end that easily. There's got to be something wrong here. Where are you, Dokoniro? Are you in here? Where are you?
Hi.
There you are.
I hope I can help. I'm glad you were able to help them. I would have done it myself, but I like being invisible. Besides, I don't know if they'd have been happy to see me.
No, they would not have.
I'm glad to hear that the villagers aren't invisible anymore. It will make it easier for me to avoid them.
Interesting.
Farewell.
I still don't trust. I feel like there has to be something else here. And a card starter. Oh, hang on a second here. Joffrey in hand. Today I begin my great project on the spontaneous generation of life. I expect that there will be difficult days ahead, but if I succeed, my place among the great mages of history will be assured. Still not able to even reproduce Empedocles' results with maggots, I'm beginning to think his reputation is overblown. Oh, I'm sorry. You're a art major? Well, good for you. I'm not interested in art, but thank you. Empedocles was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now, I will be only working on the original Daedric, despite the risks. Local peasants came by to complain about the noise. I promised them that all that was behind me. A pleasant, if dull-witted crew. More than this, I think. The experience today went better than expected, although the number of rats produced was surprising. They were all remarkably docile, just as Malhin predicted, although only I have ever proven it empirically. Midas, villagers again, more complaints. You would think that they'd never seen a rat before. They're starting to become a real nuisance. I've run into a terrible snag. Galarian's knife law appears immutable. If the total life generated cannot exceed the key of source, the thin line of research may prove a dead end. I must reread Empedocles for any hint that he was able to circumvent this barrier. Next day, the locals are becoming insufferable. While I was walking in the woods, some of them broke into my laboratory and spilled the solution I was preparing. Nearly a full quart of the impurified Intgal wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with dung on their boots complaining about the smell. It's well past time I did something about this problem. 2 days later, I took up the notes from my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present to put this theory into practice. Today, the spell worked. Not perfect invisibility, of course, Vanto's third law, but it was more powerful than I expected, and there was none of the side effects that Professor Travin had predicted. Even in my youth, I was already at stripping my elders. Now I can get back to my real work in peace. Side effects that Professor Travin had predicted. What do you mean by that? Well, this can't be it, because it doesn't say Professor Travin in here. This is definitely some sort of hint. Is there another book in here? There is. What's this one? Mystery of Talara. Hang on. This is part of the series I was reading. Oh, there's another book down here. Hang on. Wait. The Doors of Oblivion? Nah, I don't think that's of use.
How delightful. Welcome.
I'm not trying to steal anything from you, good sir. I'm trying to understand where your madness lays. Let me see here. Is there not an upper stairs? There is. So perhaps there are more books up here? I guess probably not. It was a thought. There was nothing written. Oh, pish posh.
How do you do?
Did I miss something that I was reading? Scorching heat. No. I don't see anything about it. Already went up there. Let's go back downstairs then. Perhaps there's something I overlooked on the bottom floor. Nope, I don't see any literature in here. Alright, well, that wasn't as eventful as I was hoping for. I still have a strong feeling that something is bound to happen with that village, but it's just not an immediate thing. Is there anything in my quest log about it? No. Alright, well, I'm gonna go use that lodge in a bit. But right now, I'm gonna be ending the stream because I have to get ready for work in a very short time. Thank you everyone for joining me today. It was very lovely having you all today, and as always, I just want to make sure that you understand that you need to reticulate your possums. Thank you for joining me today, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you for Feckless Fridays tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.